Those of you that are watching, you've heard the drill before. Any liking, commenting, sharing you can do with this video helps out a lot. A lot of this is we're trying to make all these junior riders look as professional as possible. So we'll be doing interviews with them in between their races. And the more visibility we can get to these kids, that just helps it, makes it easier for them when they go ask folks to help them out with sponsorships, help them out with race fees, getting them out here. So what you're watching right now is just practice for sports spec. They're practicing quickly, but I don't see scorers in the tower, and we don't have an announcer yet. So this is not Moto 1. You'll notice throughout the day as you're watching, we have 2 separate starts. One of them is actually going to take folks around this island. The other start will be what we just watched these guys do on this side. And we have 2 splits over here. This is maybe my favorite shot of this Altus location.
Hey there, how are you? I tell you, one of the other tough marks going on out there, man.
It's pretty good, man. The weather's good, people is good. Lovely out here today. In fact, I'm home away from home.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ware, Mississippi, but I stay in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've got a little outpost in Ridgeland. So keep your equipment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where'd you met us? I met Terry in 2019. After 2022, I played 7th in the world in the senior squad.
Mind if I record you? Just give me your sort of background.
Well, my name is Courtney Meadows. I'm from Ware, Mississippi, but I stay in Tulsa, Oklahoma. In 2022, I played 7th in the world. 1100 senior squad. We're a first African and black man in Mississippi. Good guy. Yeah. See you guys.
Few action shots here with our resident photographer,
Here, I tell you
internet
what,
expert.
since I don't have anything to film yet, why don't you tell me what you're working on?
What I'm working on,
Yeah.
just hoping to catch some magic and make a feature-length documentary on jet skis, similar to what we did with snowmobiling in the 90s.
Where can people find your snowmobiling?
Well, when I get some young kid who knows how to do social media stuff, a few clips will be there, but it won't be released until it's a feature-length documentary, full film.
What races have you already been to this year?
This year was at Havasu, Parker, Tennessee, Chattanooga, New Hampshire, Texas.
And now back in Oklahoma?
Back in Oklahoma, and I don't know where, I can't remember a few others. Florida for the Hydro Drag.
Yeah.
And then getting ready to head to Neosho, Wisconsin, then back home to Toronto for a couple of days, and then on to the New York Jet Jam, hopefully.
Very nice.
Oh, it's Sylvan, actually. Sylvan, New York, and then the Jet Jam.
Yeah. Okay. Sylvan, that might be with the East Coast guys.
Yeah, are you going to be there as well this time?
I could potentially make it on my calendar, but I don't think I have another 24-hour drive in me this soon.
Right.
I might need a little bit of a break.
Yeah. Well, it's good for me. It's only 7 hours from Toronto we get to Sylvan. So
very nice.
All right.
Well, it's cool not being the only one going all these places.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right, so we're just wrapping up a little bit of practice. There's my microphone. They're just wrapping up a little bit more practice. I just started the stream early to get you guys going. But I do believe I see some of the competitors for Moto 1 getting ready on the line there.
You ever get out there and do like the West Coast water drive? Maybe a little.
I'd like to. I just haven't.
Slow in getting back to me about stuff. I got people out there willing to go and film, but it's like it's not going to get back to you.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I'd like to go over there. It's just again far drive.
Yeah. Anyway, good luck today. We'll catch you.
All right, for those of y'all tuning in, here's our race order again for the day. This is Junior Nationals, so this is all junior-only racing. So what you will notice there is not nearly as many motos as we normally see, but everybody's going to get to race 3 times today. The 1 through 6 that you see are going to roll through a full 2 times. Then we're going to Sports Spec and the Youth Elite GP. That's basically youth that are on 1500 GP skis. It's not a class you can just walk into. You have to be, I guess, vetted, or you have to have shown that you're a competent rider on the track, and you get to be in Youth Elite GP. So Motos 1 through 6 are going to roll through twice. Then we're going to have Sports Spec for their 3rd race. Then we're going to have Youth Elite GP for their 3rd race. Then all of the ski 4-stroke lights, so all of the 4-stroke Superjets are going to be combined. You're going to have probably the top 2 riders from each one. Their 3rd race is just going to be those top 2 or 3 finishers for the Grand Champion. So basically the 4-stroke lights is the only class here where we have enough to break them up into age groups. And the Grand Champion is going to be, it doesn't matter your age, doesn't matter your gender, who's quickest on that 4-stroke Superjet. Last year, if you won a Grand Champion, Terry Hebert Nautiwater Racing had some Super Bowl rings made up for the kids that they basically gave him. Who knows what he has in store this year? I think Jet Trim made some gamer chairs, or there might be something else. But usually they figure out a way to set these kids up pretty nice if everybody leaves home with something. But if you get the Grand Champion, I bet he has something cool for you. Well, maybe we do have more practice running, because I think Moto 1 is supposed to be Sports Spec. So I might have gone very early, but you guys just get to hang out. You won't miss it, unless I get struck by lightning or somebody unplugs a cable. I put gas in the generator this morning, so that we're not going to have that issue. You guys just get to hang out at the race site until we're ready. still doing extra practice and stuff. I thought that was the last practice, but they don't budge until March. All right, I'm going to go down and see how much more practice we had. I thought I was going live when we only had one left, but I see other people lining up. So you guys just hang out, enjoy yourselves, watch this, just treat it like a jet ski webcam while you're hanging out at work. And if I get any information, I'll post something about when Moto 1's going to start.
Kyle Kennedy. Guess who I just got off the phone with? Philip Clemens. He's upset he's not here, and I said, we are too. We want part of that yellow blaster. So he's itching. He's watching right now. So get your boy out there ready. Maybe next year we can have it. Look at that smile on your face. So I'll let y'all in what we're talking about. We want to see the best sports spec racing on the planet right here in our region. Y'all got fast kids out west. There's some really fast kids on the East Coast, and our kids aren't slow. We want to see a sports spec battle royal.
All right, so what you're watching right now is they are wrapping up timing. I think they're timing some splits, maybe timing some starts. And as soon as we have that done, we're going to go back to Moto 1. So here is Joey Domingue talking about sports spec.
We are live right now. Charles went ahead and kicked the tires on the camera, and we're streaming live right now. So if you're tuned in with us this morning, welcome. We're trying to get the splits timed in. The Oklahoma wind did its job last night and readjusted the course for us. So we had to get everything back in place close, and now we're making the tweaks so we can get started. Cash McClure. Cash, you know where the flag is, buddy? No? Justin, American flag? Justin Smith, American flag. Is it up there? Yes? There's one flying back there on somebody's stick.
All right, as is tradition with jet ski racing, since we've got a little bit of a lighter schedule, since we only have 6 motos and run 3 times each, I think we got a total of 12, 13, 14. We got like maybe 15 races total we got to run today. So that won't take a ton of time to race, but in true jet ski tradition, if we're going to have a short day, we would like to take our time to fill the entire day. What would we do with that free time if we had it? I don't know. But anyway, what you're watching is those two boys just did some timing on the splits, make sure they're fair. I see timing cards and whatnot being delivered to the tower. What you hear behind me is that's Joey looking for an American flag. There it is. I'm looking at the American flag. So, flag in hand, we're probably getting close to Moto 1. Let's see. Here's your order for the day put up again. We're going to roll through all of these 3 times with the exception of the 4-stroke lights. Rather than a third race of all those, we're going to combine them all for their third race to that Grand Champion Moto, where it doesn't matter your gender or your age. All that matters is who's the fastest on the course. Prior to that, they're going to be split up by age groups. 2 years apart, I think. And this is the track from yesterday. I don't think we changed anything. Something might have been tweaked slightly, but I believe that's the same track you're looking at, and some very high-end graphic design I had to do to get that track on screen for you. So, thanks for tuning in. Please tell your friends. We're going to have a little bit of drone footage going back and forth. Joey Domingue tied in on the mic. Hanging out with you all day. I probably will take the stream down for a lunch break, whenever that is. Hang on. Yo, we're not in the mic. Or that's the anthem? Don't play music into the mic, but if you do the anthem, it needs to be like... The mic is, yeah. All right. Sorry about that. If I get any music on my feed, Facebook doesn't like it, and they'll take us down. But let's see. Y'all are still watching on Facebook, so we're still there. Justin! What do you think of today? Are you going to try and fly a little bit all day, or are you going to save it, or what?
I'm thinking, in order to save it, that you're going to do all day, I'll get the start, and then I'll just fly it in the middle right there, instead of trying to chase them, just get the aerial view.
Okay.
Of the pilot with the aerial view.
So if you think about it too, so the start, absolutely.
The start,
And then, like, I have a good view of them coming this way, and I have a good view of them coming this way. So if you did anything else, it would be like when they're going away from me far over here, or if they're like just working their way through the back splits over here. Okay. And I have this. I can see your feed before I switch to it now. I have a little monitor here.
Cash is getting ready, so if you would, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats. The flag will be on the starting line area for our national anthem.
Yeah, that was like Hendrix's kind of protest.
Okay, so we found out how not to do it.
I'm like, I've heard that one. I'm surprised he fixed that.
I think that was the original unedited version. Yeah.
All right, so y'all quite couldn't hear it because I don't want to get kicked off copyright infringement. But Joey
Some
Dolan
days
just
you have
treated
to try
us-
something.
He just treated us to Jimi Hendrix's shredding the national anthem on the guitar with quite a colorful guitar solo in the middle of that.
Course marshals are in place. Splits are timed. Officials to your positions. Officials to your positions. Race number one. Sports spec. Sean, how much time you need?
That's on purpose, though.
2 minutes? 5 minutes. All right, I'm good with that. Beware of Larry. Huh? Yeah. I'm always aware of all of y'all. Slalom's going to open early. No? Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Whew, it's 11:30. Good thing these kids are fast. So slalom, he's walking over there now. Ooh. And so if you want to get slalom over with early, give him a chance to walk over there. He's got his clipboard with your name on it, and he's got his stopwatch. Okay. Justin, can you hit the horn? Horn's working? They tested it this morning. I heard it. Yeah, the horn's working. Yeah, we need a course marshal to get the officials into the Tower of Power. Sean, did you get your phone? Sean, did you get your phone? Yeah? Okay. You'll be happy to know that I deleted that version of the national anthem out of my phone. We'll go back to Chris Stapleton tomorrow. I want Carrie Underwood, but apparently she didn't sign with Apple Music, so. And I want Carrie Underwood. I'll take on the hockey guy.
Joey, they're going.
All right, race number 1, Sport Spec. Will they let that go? There was some movement on the line, but it looked pretty clean. On the 21 out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, riding for Team Wooten Elite Record Prizes, Grissom Power Sports, Dad's Wallet, Chattanooga Jet Ski Club, it's Haley Smith. On the 523 out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds, Nautiwater Racing, Dad, and Smith Racing, it's Tristan Hebert. On the 37 out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, that's Trenton Smith. That 37 is JD232 Racing 37. Woo! On the 995 out of Altus, Tennessee, riding for Team Replicas Abandoned, Choo Choo Racing, Savannah Bay Racing, Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Watercross of Texas, Mountain Motorsports, and Rowdy Racing. It's Jack's Rowe. Jack's feeling a lot better today. Shoving that 21 way outside. .37 there in third, 5:23 that boat is in fourth. So getting a little background on that 995 and 21 this morning. They are the fresh off the weekend winners at East Coast Watercraft last weekend. Kyle? Said that 995 smoked them all on the East Coast. Doing it right now today. Moto 2, Race 2, Moto 1, Race 2, Moto 1. Watch this. Adrian Fisk, come to River Crawford 177 Canopy on the beach. Adrian Fisk. So what's happening on the water? That 995 Jack's Rowe feeling a lot better today. He was under the weather yesterday, and I don't mean because of the wind. Ryan, we got to get you out here on an HX, buddy. Race number 2, Moto 1. Race number 2, Moto 1 to the line. 995 out in the lead, followed by... Oh, he spins out! 995 with a big spin out on the Jet Tribe splits. He recovers, though, does not fall. Does a 360 on the outside splits, retains the lead. 21 saw it. So 995 Jack's Rowe with a spin out on the backstretch. Haley Smith now got her fishing gear out and is going to reel Jax in. Somebody signal Jax to sandbag. Haley Smith. There's the 37 of Trayton Smith. I said Trenton, sorry. Trayton Smith. Another Elite Enterprise rider. There's Tristan. So Tristan is normally our Ironman. He rides 2-stroke Superjet, 4-stroke Superjet, and Ski GP. But with the way that the races have been broken up in the last couple of rounds, they have decided to add a ski to the fleet. So Shannon Watson, one of our X2 riders, carrying the Blaster with him now. So Shannon and Tristan trade off riding the Blaster in the various sport days. So it's good seeing a red Blaster out there. Red Blasters are my favorite jet ski of all time. I own 2. What's that? That's right, 96 and 97. Well, no, I'm sorry, 95 and 96. 97, they only made a few, and I think Dustin Farvin owns every one. Why the red hull, Joey? Why not the purple? Well, the pump tunnel was built a little bit different, and they were made to handle the water, meaning the rough water, a little bit better. You can do a lot more with a prop on the red hull. Downside of the red hull is red fades really, really quick, so it's hard to maintain. That purple or burple, as they are known, we'll see some more this weekend, tends to have a longer life. I own a lot of purple ones, too. HX, though, always white and yellow. That's why I wear the banana. So I'm a big fan of the Savannah bananas, and HXs are yellow. They're the crawling bananas, as he's out there right now. We call the 37 ski the crawling banana. We'll see the flying banana tomorrow. That's that Tim Miller on the 37 GP J. Caldwell Pools boat. J. Caldwell, a sponsor of the 37 ski, along with Deplorable Racing. Jax Rowe, though, in command out front. So style points for Jax. Did a 360 on the backstretch. Was still able to recover and gather it back up. And now he's gone through the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe, going into the Leisure Pool's backstretch, Leisure Pool Island backstretch. We'll stretch our lungs this morning and our voice to say he's going to take the outside jet trim split. Oh, he spins out again! Spins out again, Jax Rowe. Same spot almost. As the plane takes off in the background over the mountains. So Jack's out there doing freestyle and racing during this Sports Spec Moto 1. Here he comes for the checkered flag, Jax Rowe. Convincing win on the Sea-Doo HX. Then followed by the 21 of Haley Smith. And then Trayton. I can hear you. I don't want to hit the radio. We need holders to the line for this 9 and 11 class. 2 holders are required. We need some holders to the line, please. There goes Tristan.
Oh, okay, he's just behind a light.
Ryan Smith, are those your kids out there?
Yeah, if I know to look, I've got your screen.
We'll introduce race number 2 to you right now on the 43 out of Kansas City, Missouri, riding for probably, let's see, let me think, Lily. Watercross of Texas, Jet Pilot. She's got so many. Lily Wright on the 10 out of Salina, Kansas, riding for Commander, MacBoost, Leisure Pools, 10 Racing, Race Labs, Blosian, Jet Trim, Slippery, Flow Vision Company, Moto Option, Naughty Shine. It's Brecklin Smith. On the 515 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing, Jet Trim, Go Fast Girls, Jet Pilot, Blosian, Flow Vision, Smith Racing, Chuck Speed Shop, and Riverbend Coffee. It's Miss Taylor Smith. And on that 722 out of Omaha, Nebraska, Riding for Dean's Team Tuning and the Cox Boys, McKenna Berglund. Combined with 4-stroke ski lights 10 to 12 on the 7 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Riding for Speed Lifestyle Clothing, Billings Transfer, High Speed Industries, GoPro, Jet Trim, Spy Optics, Lid Industries, ODI, Team FX, Team Cardio, Jet Pilot, Plus Lubricants, Power Plus Lubricants, Somi Helmets, 101 Bikes, Naughty Shine, O'Neill Racing, Blades Custom Decking, and the Pit Posse, it's Travis Billings. On the 33 out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, Cash Plumbing, Chase Plumbing, TC Freeride, McClure Racing, 60 Helmets, ODI, Action Sports Canopies, and Cardo Systems and GoPro, it's Cash McClure. And finally, on the 405, he got some holders out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, riding for 405 Motorsports, Hamilton Custom, Thrust Innovations, VP Fuels, Ames Oil, and Smith Racing, it's Christian Bain. First ski moto of the day, and it looks like Miss Lily Wright is on that Jet Tribe start. While as we look out the Leisure Pools Island around the back, we see Miss Smith and looks like Christian Bain on the outside start. They'll negotiate all these corners here, and they'll come together right now over to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. And the whole shot will go to Cash McClure, followed by Christian Bain, then Lily Wright. Yeah, write some sponsors for McKenna. There's Taylor. Taylor wearing that Kennedy wetsuit combo today. Thank you. There's Brecklin Smith on the 10. I do get Taylor and Brecklin confused. That is my bad, but I will work on that hard today. Want to thank the city of Altus for hosting this weekend's racing. Having a lot of fun down here at the park in Altus. Attended the bowling party last night. It was a lot of fun visiting with a lot of the pit dads. Good to see all the kids out there bowling, having a good time, shooting pool. Believe we got another venue and celebration for tonight. Want to thank Bricky Built yesterday for sponsoring our Joker buoy, our Equalizer buoy, our Makeup buoy, and then Rob Crow for howling at the buoy and saying $25 for the Oklahoma City Thunder Up. That's where we currently are for the weekend, is Oklahoma City Thunder Up. There goes Lily Wright across the start-finish line, followed very closely by Taylor Smith. Right in front of them is Billings on that 7. Good-looking ski of Billings. Got that foil wrap on there, so it's shining bright in the sun. He's chasing Christian Bain on the 405. I score him in second in this moto. We got Cash on the jet trim splits coming around to the front stretch, followed there by 405. Lily Wright out there on the Jet Tribe splits now. Cash McClure, the talk of the town yesterday, looking to double up today. Here comes a race. Travis Billings with Christian Bain. Christian taking the second spot back over. Travis going to gather it up in the Dale's Horseshoe section there and take another run at Christian on the splits. Then we've got a wonderful trio there. of Lily Wright, Taylor Smith, and Brecklin. McKenna Brecklin on the 31. There's Brecklin Smith there. Want to say we got 3 more laps. Not quite sure, but I think it's 3 more. Justin grabbing the white flag there. There's your leader taking the white flag. That's Cash Money. Cash going with the dark wetsuit today. Still the American flag helmet, though. Cash is the best interview in jet skiing. If you have a chance to talk with Cash and get him on the microphone, do it. Still a really good race with Lily Wright and Taylor Smith there for, I believe, 4th. They've actually caught up to Billings now. So Christian Bain getting away from, wait a minute. No, check that. Billings got back around Christian Bain on the splits, like I said. So now we've got a 3-race, it's different classes, but they're out there racing. So Christian Bain on the 405, Taylor Smith on the 515, and Lily Wright on the 43. Meanwhile, McKenna going around on the 31. McKenna in the 9-year-old class, so she's allowed to ride on her knees. That's got to be tough. There's Brecklin Smith on that pretty pink 10. Cash is cruising to the checkered flag. Good job, Cash Money. Then here comes Travis Billings in second. He's doing that Severa squat. And here's our battle there. Christian Bain doing the Severa squat on Taylor Smith. So Christian scored third in the moto. Different classes though. Good racing on Christian Bain, Lily Wright, and Taylor Smith. Now we're waiting on Brecklin Smith to come around. Oh, Brecklin goes down. We got a rider down in the jet trim splits. Brecklin doing a big yard sail off that yellow buoy. Grande yard sail for the Lake Havasu City kids. So there's McKenna on the 31 standing up for the finish. We'll get to Miss Brecklin and she'll ride around.
Let's go, White Spice. Let's hurry up. We gotta go.
Got the drone flying. I know I watched a little bit of the live stream last night. So we switched over to the drone feed. That was a different perspective. There's Miss Brecklin Smith there coming across. So what's it like to fall? Well, I have plenty of experience at that. You're out there racing, you're worried about what you're doing, then all of a sudden the ski falls out from under you, flies out, rogue wave, whichever, and then you're pitched and you're in the water and your skis have bit away. Good reason we have course marshals and we tell you to put your right hand up.
You're like right in line with the
or your left, depending on which. Some people have left-hand throttle, so we'll carry you to your ski, get you back there. You pick yourself up onto the ski and start draining dry. Start it up and continue your lap. They say that it takes as much energy to get back on your jet ski and start over than it does to ride one lap. So when you fall, it's like adding an extra lap to your effort.
Hey guys, it's Taylor Smith. We're here at Jet Trim getting some new hats for race season. Let's go inside.
Allie. Hey, Taylor.
Race number 4, staging. Race 3 on the UA7 out of Ukraine, Texas. Riding for H2O Works, H2O Designs, TCS Marine, UA7 Racing, and Quinn Bras Construction. It's Felix Mironenko. On the 319 out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska, riding for Dean's team, All Seasons Motorsports, it's Bentley Cox. On the 515, we just got off the 515. Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Works Racing, Jet Tribe, Liquid Molly, LS2 helmets, Blosian Jet Trim, H2O Works Design, Tasco Gloves, and Smith Racing, it's Ty Smith. Race number 4, starting line is yours. Someone please adjust the tower card to race 3. We have a rider down in the splits. We have a rider down a long way away from their jet ski in the splits. Thank you for that. Ty Smith going across the start-finish line for the hold shot, followed by Felix Mironenko on that UA7 in second place. Race number 4 to the starting line. Race number 5 to the ready. All right, we got our rider back up and underway. It looks like it's Bentley. And it is Bentley doing a quick get off there in the morning. He'll get it over with early. But I know Bentley, he doesn't have too many of those in his repertoire. Race number 4. Oh, another rider down there. Looks like Felix Mironenko. He's in the Jet Tribe splits. Didn't get away from him, though. He's able to get back up. So there's Ty. Told me he was going to wear red and black today, same as yesterday. Thank you, Ty, for staying the same. Not switching it up on me other than your jet ski. 515's easy, though. You're the only one. There's Felix back up and underway. Felix is always easy to spot. He's got that bright green helmet, so you're able to see Felix easily by his helmet and his jet ski. Felix doing that Kawasaki green and white or black, so it's always easy to spot Felix. Then there's Bentley Cox on the 319. Bentley rides for Dean's team. Dean, if you get a chance to listen to us, buddy, we love you. We miss you. I got to get a Judge Motorsport sponsor for the 37 boat. Or maybe if Kyle was nice and sent me a manifold and some carburetors, I get a wave blaster out there and get a DASA sponsorship. Race number 4, starting line is yours. Race number 5 to the ready. Want to say thanks to Charles Ginchard this morning behind the camera, giving you all the racing action. Charles trekking halfway across the country this week from East Coast Watercraft to Nautiwater Racing. We'll see Charles this weekend on the 24. There's Bentley Cox doing all he can to make up from that spill on the start. Race number 4, starting line. Someone on the tower adjust the card to race 3, please. There's Ty. He's our moto leader. He's taking the green flag. I believe he's got 3 laps left to go, maybe 2. Oh, big send-off for Ty Smith. Ty Smith down in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. Ty Smith, big get-off. Here comes Felix Marinenko. He sees it. Yellow flag flies. So Felix going to bypass the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe and take the lead. Ty Smith now in the Dale's Jet Sport Horseshoe underway. Goes down again. So now here comes Bentley Cox through the horseshoe. Ty gets back up and underway, so it's a position for third now. Going into the Leisure Pools backstretch. Beach on its feet after Ty Smith getting off in the lead. Now gets it back gathered up. He's going to take the jet trim splits on the outside. Bentley's going to follow him. Felix also taking the outside jet trim splits. What's wrong? No love for the jet tribe split? Come on now. What hat? Oh, that's your hat. All right, UA7 is now our leader taking the white flag. And followed in second place by 515. He's got 1 lap left to catch Felix. Then Bentley Cox. So these skis are more even. Normally without these falls like that, they're pretty stacked up next to each other. So a small mistake like that, whether Felix is in the beginning with the fall and then Ty there in the middle, Bentley also in the beginning with the fall. They're still right there racing for position. They don't really run away from each other. They're racing the whole time despite. These are juniors, so everybody falls, trust me. Jeff Jacobs falls, y'all. I've seen it. Victor Sheldon falls. So Felix now in the lead, turns on the afterburners for the last time in the outside splits. That's the jet trim splits. And he's going to come around on that Jay Caldwell Pools front stretch to take the checkered flag. UA7 with the win. Followed by 515, Ty Smith and Bentley Cox on the 319. Really good racing on that one. Justin Smith, please adjust the tower card to race 4.
I keep telling them, nobody told you. I've got the wrong captions on the whole time. Did we have separate photos, or did they just rearrange? So how was this 10 and 11, or how old are they? How old is Bentley? All right, so I had the wrong stuff on.
Whatever was 3. What do you show for 3?
So what are we now going to 4, which is 4 should be 4. Okay.
What do you show about it?
I have what they did. So now I have Moto 4 is 14, 15.
Okay. I'll check for you.
Okay, thank you.
I have the latest sheet that Terry gave me. So Moto 4 is 4-stroke ski lights 14, 15. All right, so 41 on that. No, Tristan's on the W2 out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds, Nautiwater Racing, Dad, Smith Racing. Lily Wright's on the 43. First time we'll see him today, Jackson Yostin on the 111 out of Phil Dog Racing, Advanced Roofing Systems. On the 297 out of Fort Worth, Texas, riding for Monster Energy Dean's team, Commander, Blosian, Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, Caldwell Racing, Jay Caldwell Pools, it's Baron Murnick. And on the 627 out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds, Nautiwater Racing, Dad, and Smith Racing, it's Trent Cornett. Who was supposed to be... We scratched. Lily Wright with the hole shot, followed by Tristan Hebert, then Baron Murnick, then Trent Cornett wearing them Bermuda shorts. Then there's Jackson Yostin there on the 111.
Sorry about the wrong captions that y'all are looking at. They changed the moto order and didn't tell me until I noticed women weren't on the track that I was seeing.
Tristan gets around Lily on the splits there. So now we've got a new leader, Tristan Hebert on the W2. 43, Lily Wright, and their hands full with Trent Cornett. And Baron Murnick. Again, like I told you, these four-stroke skis are set up so similar with the rules that really your only your real choices are the handling package. I see that most people are going with the Watercross of Texas ride plate. So thank you, Kurt Bryant, for those wonderful products. See a lot of Works sponsons out there. Kyle Kennedy on these four-stroke Super Jets. What about an intake grate, though, Kyle? Thumbs up, thumbs down, intake grate for Works on a four-stroke Super Jet. Intake grate. Middle. Okay. Okay. The good thing about having people here, you don't have to text them. You can ask them in person. So we still got Tristan Hebert on that W2 out front. Lily has gotten away from Trent, but Trent had his hands full with Baron. Trent looking for that smooth water to get back up to Baron. So a good three-way race in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe right now. Then that's Jackson right there, Jackson Yostin. Yostin. They've got Jackson on there. And since the other Jackson isn't here, we could call him Action Jackson this weekend. Out of Greenville, Texas. Beautiful Lake Greenville. I have attended a race there once. We got a rider down in the jet trim splits on the outside, and bright yellow helmet, that's Tristan Hebert. So here is Lily Wright. Oh, they get together. Rubbin's racing Lily Wright, but she slams the door on Tristan. Is that Barron? Excuse me. Barron now racing up to take over the lead. Dean's Team Tune on the Superjet out front. There's the 627 of Trent. So he's finding that smooth water, getting that Superjet happy. Then here comes Jackson Yostin. So our new leader, Barron Murnick, he's using the outside jet trim split. Kristen Hebert going to go on the Jet Tribe inside split. Lily going to take the outside. What's Trent going to do? Outside. So Barron keeping all the momentum on that J. Caldwell Pools Superjet. Watercross of Texas on there as well.
They'll change the moto order on me.
Here he comes on the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch on a J. Caldwell Pools Superjet to take the white flag. Barron going to be happy with this one, followed by Tristan Hebert.
Okay. What is the next moto? Let me see it at least.
Next photo is...
Speaking of Jet Tribe, I bought some of those fancy socks that you boys and girls have with the covers that prevent stuff from going down in your shoes. I'm wearing them today to protect my legs and prevent the sand from going in my shoes. So thank you, Jet Tribe Rider, for my fancy socks. Feel like J.P. Parsons out here in my fancy socks. So Barron sticking with that outside. Tristan's going to follow him this time for the white flag lap. So Tristan went down, knows it's not easy to fall, but it is possible. So obviously Tristan hoping for a mistake at this point because Barron in command out front. Beware of Larry. Look at the two planes taking off. Huh? You're a different kind of jet pilot, Larry. Different kind of jet. Yeah. Just because you're a jet pilot doesn't mean you're that kind of jet pilot. That's right. There's Lily Wright. And Trent, they're coming across for that checkered flag, so we'll give a moto win to Barron Murnick. Second place, Tristan Hebert. Third goes to Lily Wright, and fourth to Trent Cornett. Then we got Jax back there. Yostin cruising around on that 111. We love 111. Got you, buddy. That's the one Terry just handed me. No, I'm saying take the new lid. Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. Never mind. I got you. I'm on your side, boss. So this next moto, we're going to do a Le Mans style start. So that's going to be Moto 5. Moto 6 to the ready. Thank you, sir. If anyone is tuned in that I shared on my page, like Phil Clements, I know he wanted to know when we were racing this morning. So, Phil, if you're still listening, buddy, we welcome you to watching. And if you are some of my friends back home in off the Texas, PAT, baby. We up here tipping fofos in Oklahoma.
Put them off. There you go. Yeah, they're going to run to it and then go.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's his D37. That's cool. Race number 5, we will introduce to you right now. On the 106 out of Quinlan, Texas. Riding for Travers Construction Group, Illumination Technicians, Lawn Me, 106 Racing and Rhino Candy. It's Holland, Javier, Falcone. On the 515 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Riding for Works Racing, Jet Trim, Go Fast Girls, Jet Pilot, Flow Vision, Smith Racing, Chuck Speed Shop, Riverbend Coffee Company. It's Taylor Smith. On the 995 out of Ooltewah, Tennessee, riding for Team Reckless Abandon, Choo Choo Racing, Savannah Bay Racing, Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Watercross of Texas, Mountain Motorsports, and Rowdy Racing. It's Jax Rowe. Why am I seeing double holders out there on the 515 and 106? The same girl is holding 2 jet skis. That's impossible. Having fun with the Kennedy twins. Oh! Oh! Kaylee got a shower. That's why you got to stand back. So coming around the Leisure Pools Island, around the Jet Trim start to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. We've got Holland Javier Falcone with the hole shot, followed by Jax Rowe. And Taylor Smith. Race number 7. Dale, are you Miss Dale? Never mind. No, race number 6. Race number 6, please. The starting line is yours. Race 7 to the ready. We're only going to 13 today. I agree. So there's your leader, Holland Javier, out front, followed pretty close by Jax Rowe. He's making up some ground. Jax Rowe, one of those Team Reckless Abandon riders out of the East Coast. Race 6 6, race number 6. I need to see you making your way to the starting line, please. Javier out front in the Dale's Jet Sport Horseshoe, followed by Jax Rowe, then Taylor Smith. Looks like Jax is catching Javier to me. They're on the jet trim outside split going around Leisure Pools Island. So if you're tuned in on the live stream, thank you. We're in Altus, Oklahoma for the Junior National Championships. Today we're focusing on what you're seeing on the water, 4-stroke super jets, where yesterday we ran 2 strokes. Today we're running the 4 strokes. And also mixing in the GP ski with the 1500 engines and the 1050 engines. So every day we build a little bit bigger on our program. Or Sunday, you'll see our junior races as well as our amateur races, Pro-Am, then expert. We're going to have an expert class, and then pro. So Jax now he's caught up to Javier. So Jack's going to change his strategy and take the Jet Tribe front split, while Javier's sticking to the outside Jet Trim split. And they're going to negotiate all these corners and then come together right now to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. So as they're coming around, Javier going to take the white flag. Jack's going to see the white flag as well and know he's got one more lap to get up to Javier and try to make a pass. Now Taylor Smith, really good fitness there with Taylor. She's right there behind him, so any mistake by those two or possible connection could hand Taylor Smith the lead, just like we saw in the last race with Felix and Ty, her brother. Yes, that's the same jet ski. Mama Smith on the beach, cheering Taylor on. Usually see her down there. Brian's down there too, but he's working. That's different. Brian's on the clock. Mama's on Taylor. So coming around for that checkered flag last time on the Jet Trim, Jet Tribe splits. Down the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch, it will be Hall and Javier. Moto 1 win, followed very closely by the end at Jax Rowe. And there's Taylor, all right there together. Race number 6. On the starting line now, race number 7 to the ready. On the 27. 427. No. Oh, this is Ski Elite. On the 27, Commander out of Wichita, Kansas. Riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds, Nautiwater Racing, Dad, and Smith Racing, it's Trent Cornett. On the 33 out of Hickson, Tennessee. Is that right? It's Knox Ritchie. Thought he rode 99. On the 297 out of Fort Worth, Texas. Sorry, Barron. Riding for Monster Energy, Dean's team, Commander, Blosian, Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, Caldwell Racing and Jay Caldwell Custom Pools, it's Baron Murnick. And on the 322 out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds, Nautiwater Racing, Dad and Smith Racing, it's Tristan Hebert. And on the 177 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for bulletracing.com, Blosian, it's River Crawford. You can hear Trentski out there well. So River on the outside, jet trim start. And it looks like Tristan on the inside jet tribe start with Baron and Trent. So that's River up front, followed by Tristan. Then there's Knox. I see he's on the 33 Cash McClure 4-stroke. Got that. Followed by Baron Murnick and Trent Cornett. Race number 7. Race number 7. The starting line is yours. Test. Bit and letting y'all enjoy the sounds of the races this morning with these 1050 skis that we saw yesterday. So these are GP hulls, aftermarket hulls, mostly carbon fiber and fiberglass, with a 1050 Superjet engine put into them. They run a mag pump, so that would be a 12-vane pump. So more thrust out of the pump, lighter weight component. So you're taking the horsepower with out of a heavier ski, putting it into a lighter ski. The purpose is to become nimble and quick with the same engine, which that's what you see Trent and Tristan doing. So we got a rider down, and the jet ski is floating away. A little bit dangerous there for Baron. Pretty good ways away from his jet ski, but Rob picks him up. In the lead, taking the Oklahoma City Thunder Up makeup buoy. Oklahoma City was up last night till the end. There goes Baron back underway, so yellow flags will drop and the green flag will fly. Here comes Trent Cornett on that 27. Knox Ritchie on that 33, taking a look behind him before he goes into splits. The last time they were around there was a caution, so they were waved around the caution. So he sees that the green flag is back in that section, so he motors through. There's Tristan Hebert on the 322. So I've got River Crawford scored in the lead with Tristan in second. I want to say I've got Knox Ritchie in fourth and Trent Cornett in fifth. And with that fall, Baron Murnick in sixth. All that's unofficial. Here comes Baron, so he's going to take that makeup buoy, the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. Trent taking the green flag. I believe they'll get the white flag this next time by. So race number 7. We need you to the starting line, please. There's Knox. Love that name, Knox. On that 37. Thank you to Altus for having us here this weekend. Oh, River doing a little grandstanding there, waving to the crowd as he drives on by. Checkers, then Tristan's going to come in as a lap down. I don't. It's all unofficial. So 27 coming around. Here, I got a radio right here. Okay. 33 coming across the finish line. That's Knox Ritchie. Here comes Baron. What is it? Not Altus. Okay. Altus. But they can say Beaumont all they want. It is Mandeville, right? Or Mondeville?
No, those are both wrong.
Mandeville.
We're not there, though. Don't talk about it. I got nothing from you. Is your battery low?
And I like saying Ginchard instead of Ginchard. Race number 7. Race number 7. You're on the line. And I believe starting line, yeah. On that 10W out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, riding for Fast Power Sports, it's Ryan Poper. On the 28 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for TC Freeride, Fast Power Sports, Bradley Chevrolet, 6D helmets, jet trim, Marine One, ODI grips, Tasco gloves, WLF Enduro, Onium Works Racing, and Cervera Consulting. It's Lucas Cervera. On the 713 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for full throttle custom spaces, Works Racing, Components, Go Fast, USA, Cabrera Motorsports, EKLS brand, Jet Pilot, ODI, Jet Trim, and Mom and Dad. It's Tanner Wright. And he's also on a Go Fast. On the 851 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, on a Go Fast, TC Freeride, Anderson Toyota, RV Components, Works Racing, 60 helmets, FL Visual, Go Fast Girls, Charged Up Nutrition, Fast Power Sports, Marine One, Jet Trim, Unlimited, Whole Shots Gear, BC Goggles, ODI Moto, Naughty Shine, Tasco Gloves, She Rips, KSH Fuel Products, and Geared T Landscapes. On the Go Fast, it's Britton Reinhardt. So with the whole shot is Tanner Wright, followed closely by Lucas Cervera, then Britton Reinhardt, in front of behind Ryan Poper. All on Go Fast. So Tanner there getting a little breathing room on Cervera. Poper got his sights set on Cervera. They're going around the Leisure Pools Island back there. Want to mention Ryan doesn't have his sponsor listed, but I know Ryan well enough. He rides for Peak Power Sports, Leisure Custom Pools. He's on Team Go Fast. I've raced against his dad, Jeremy, for years. Good friends in the Popers. Coming around the splits to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch is 713. Tanner Wright, followed closely by Lucas Cervera. Taking the Thunder Up buoy is Poper, now followed by Britton Reinhardt. I see you. I see what you're doing. Making a switch. So out front now on the Go Fast, Tanner Wright, followed by another Go Fast in Lucas Cervera, and then another Go Fast in Ryan Poper. And also on a Go Fast, Britton Reinhardt. Splits. So these boats going in excess of 60 miles an hour, approaching 70. They check up to a very slow 10 to 15 miles an hour in the corners. They throw a very violent spray off to the outside. So what we have is a battle for second heating up between Lucas Cervera and Ryan Poper. Ryan Poper now going back along the Leisure Pools Island backstretch into the front Jet Trim split, while Cervera takes, I got that backwards, the Jet Tribe split, Cervera taking the Jet Trim split, but they're all going to come around to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. Tanner Wright first, followed by Cervera, but here comes Poper. on the 851. Reinhardt riding a lot of laps yesterday on the lower horsepower boats. Today only riding the GP ski, so no 4-stroke Superjet for Britain, only the Go Fast GP ski. So Tanner Wright up front, going fast, Dustin. Tanner looking very comfortable in that clear water out front. Cervera finding a little bit of breathing room. Poper trying to work out the splits. Poper riding really fast yesterday on the 2-stroke. Today jumping on the 4-stroke GP. The course is the same, but you jump on a lighter, faster boat, it reacts a lot different. Your lines adjust. Ryan using all that peak power sports performance he can. He actually follows Cervera this time on the jet trim split. Altus, Oklahoma, right, Charles? So, green flag conditions still in this ski GP moto. Poper's actually sitting back a bit, looking at what Cervera's doing on his lines, seeing if there's a gap on one of his lines where he can get closer, then make a run for it in the splits. Poper, a veteran, knows what he's doing out there. Both of them really have their fishing gear out there, second and third. Tanner Wright, real comfortable with that smooth water, but anything can happen. They're running on the edge, folks. This is 70 miles an hour, and these boats can act weird in these water conditions. Cervera not taking the Joker buoy, and Poper knows that. So now Cervera's only got one chance left to take it. With the lead that he has, it's going to even things up. Reinhardt now taking the Joker buoy, the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. Everybody going fast out there, Dustin. But we got a little bit of drama left. Cervera is going to have to swing wide and take this black buoy, while Ryan Poper is going to be able to track forward down the Jay Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch to drag race to the lead. Poper knows what he has to do. He's just got 2 turns of the splits left, and then he's going to hammer down on the throttle, give it everything he's got to get in front of Cervera. Tanner Wright with the lead, but here comes Poper. Cervera goes wide. Poper will stay straight. Here they come. Poper with a last lap pass. Second place to Ryan. Flying Ryan today. Reinhardt rounding out the field. Charles Ginchard, how about that racing action, buddy?
Really, we'll do that. We can do that right now.
Somebody hug Lucas Cervera.
I don't know.
He needed to do the squat. Tanner Wright with a victory blowout of his exhaust. Race number 8. Race number 8. Sorry, race number 8. I really am. Oh wait, that was it. Was that it? Oh, we're going into slalom. That's why I haven't seen Terry. Slalom is open. Slalom is open. Yes. Slalom is open. If you're in junior slalom, today is your last day. Slalom or flee, because we're skiing over here. Altus.
Joey,
You want an interview with Tanner?
Or not, never mind. I don't.
We're not breaking? Larry says we're breaking. Tanner needs to come talk to me, though. Got your breath? Yes? Got your Jackson chain rocket? Hold on, he's going to pan the camera over here to us. Charles, you want an interview?
Are we taking? Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking a break.
You asked for it.
After this interview.
All right, so we're standing here with that Elite Ski GP Moto 1 winner, Tanner Wright. Tanner looking great out front on that go fast, really going fast. The smooth water, definitely, you can tell the smooth water to your advantage, but could you hear the war going on behind you?
I could not. I'm going to be honest. I got my lead out front, and at that point, I was just running my own race. You know, every once in a while, I'd glance back, and I made sure that nobody was really pressuring me all that much, so I just was focused on my own race. But I looked back after the checkers, and it looked like Hopper and Luke were putting on a good show for you guys, so that's good.
You're putting on a show for us, too. So your riding style is very traditional. You kind of like to keep your feet planted in the tray, but you hang way off of your ski. So obviously, you train hard for that. And it looks really good, but you look comfortable with the hand pulled down. So tell us about the fitness that you do for keeping up with something going that fast. You're going 70 miles an hour out there, so it's not just like in your legs and your hips. Tell us about your workout regimen.
So for the most part, I do a lot of cardio work alongside just riding with my ski. I try and give myself at least 5 workout days a week, so only 2 rest days. And I just put in that work, and the biggest thing is definitely cardio, just so I could have the stamina for this beast over here.
And of course, yesterday you were on the 2-stroke, so a lot of different handling and everything today, but you look great on both of them. Is there anyone maybe watching at home or tuned in that you want to thank while you're here?
100%. A little backstory before this race. I actually, like a few days before the race, I was training down at Body Beach back in my hometown in Lake Havasu, and I actually lost my intake grade. And obviously that's not something that's very easy to come by on these skis, but a huge thank you to Christoph over at Go Fast and Dustin at Fast Power Sports, because they both came together to make sure I can make it on the water right now. So huge thank you to you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't have made it.
Well, Tanner, go take you a break, buddy. We're going to see you in Moto 2, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again today. And then you're going to be racing again a lot more this weekend as well. So if you don't know what he looks like, this is what he looks like. This is Tanner Wright. Look, I'm short, but this guy's tall on the race course and everywhere else. Thank you, sir, very much. So we're going to take a short break, give a chance for some commercials and other things, but we definitely want to thank Jet Tribe for putting on the races with us this morning. Jet Trim, Dale's Jet Sports, Liquid Molly, the city of Altus, Oklahoma here, and all the planes flying over. It's a gorgeous place, so if you're thinking about attending the Junior Nationals with your kids next season, we'd certainly love to have you. We've got a stocked beach, but we could always use more. It's going to get even busier this weekend with the national championships, and then always an enormous thank you to Charles Ginchard Photography, behind the camera, running the show, really our unspoken hero. Charles there burning up the miles for us. So we're going to take a quick break, and we will resume racing at 1 o'clock. No, I'm joking. Probably 1:30. Let's go to 1:30.
Oh, wait, you can't hear me. I'm still going. All right. Check, check. I don't know if you guys can hear me here. Let's see. All right, anyway, lunch break. I'll leave it right here. I think it would be way too far to see. So I just had the webcam going and I took down the main camera.
Oh, you can try.
Nah, it's too far. I need a break.
You can just leave it because it's one fixed area.
But that camera takes cell phone data. The Starlink is unlimited. So the Starlink has that, like that line. Like if I just added another random hour of nothing going on, like it flows through my cellular data is unlimited. So I try to like.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, to turn the big camera on, it costs.
Yeah, director who will watch all the streams simultaneously and just switch.
Yeah, but I got extra, I'll eat them.
have the new lineup?
I took pictures of it, and let me just look at that and make sure that what I typed up is correct.
I don't know if Joey has it or not. I only have one.
So you guys, is this new as right now
This
or
is-
new as of this morning?
This is Moto, Pick Moto 2, so this is based off what's already
I
happened.
don't need to know the people. I just want to know the races. Let me just compare to what it was now. Yeah, the people are fine. I just need to make sure.
Want me to read it off, T?
No, I can do it right here, so long as you. All right, so Moto 1 is still sports spec.
Yeah.
Moto 2 is women and 10-11 four-stroke lights.
Yep.
Moto 3 is 12-13. Got that. Moto 4 is 14-15.
Yep.
Got that. Moto 5, 16-17. Moto 6, 1100 Elite. And Moto 7, Youth Elite GP. And then we're just gonna,
And then
we're gonna
the
do.
grand champion will be 8.
Right here, I got those.
Slalom.
So grand champion
Slalom.
four-stroke lights will be Moto 8. Okay, and then we'll do the 2 GPs will be last.
Yes.
Okay.
And it'll probably be in the order that we ran the other one,
Which is 1100 and then Youth Elite. Okay.
Yeah, because they've got slalom.
And I have everything.
Why do I have ski women's in here as race 16?
That's probably a slalom thing or something like that. I think he goes into the slalom classes after that. Say hi, Larry.
Hi, Larry. Beware, Larry.
Crazy here. Okay.
All right.
And do you think the tower is just going to reset to Moto 1? They just put a number 1 in front? Okay. That helps for me because that's what I do. I don't have this going down.
And I'll tell them to keep on top of that right now.
Yep, thank you. Okay, so if that's what we do, I have it.
Hello. Race number one, Sport Spec. Race number one. We're gonna make Jack start from the water towers back there.
Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, we're about to start. All right, everybody, if y'all are listening online, we are getting ready to break the lunch break. I see folks. I see folks on the line getting ready for Sports Spec. Sports Spec only had, I want to say maybe 3 racers or so, 3 or 4 racers. Yeah, we only got, I believe, 3 skis on the line. I see 1 getting in the water. So we're probably about 5 minutes or less.
Final 3 now, that may switch because
I can just drag and drop move.
Okay, it's only
if like the title or they combine or separate. Like I already have those titles, so I can just choose which one to click on. So that's not a problem.
All right, everybody, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around this long. We've got everybody getting back in position. coming off the end of our lunch break. So, if you're tuning back in, we are going to cruise straight through the rest of the day. No additional breaks. Each class is going to race one more time, and then we're going to have the final. So for 4-stroke lights, that's going to be a combined grand champion. For sports spec, they're going to race a third time, and for the 2 separate GP classes we have going, they're each going to race one more time. So you're going to see all 7 races, and then you're going to see, I think 4 races after that. So 11 more to go for the day. Here from Altus, Oklahoma. This is Charles Ginshard on the mic right now. I'll be behind the camera and switching in between my camera as well as this new drone we have going. So I'm trying to juggle one extra thing, so apologies if every now and then the camera's slightly off. I'm trying to switch. Could definitely go for a director intern, but I think the drone footage is definitely worth the effort. That'll be Joey Domeng on the mic over there. You can tell where he's from by his accent. So for the juniors, bringing you the entire day. The next 2 days we'll be streaming as well. Probably not going to be able to stream all of both days because I'm going to try and get my ski in the water a little bit. So we're probably going to stream half of each of these 2 other days. But for the nationals, you'll be watching 2 motos of everybody on Saturday and 1 moto on Sunday.
Outside will go all the way around the island to the moon, to the decision. Yep, blue and white. Inside does just 3 whites. And then right to the.
We were talking earlier, we have Havasu represented. I'm not sure if we have anybody from over the line in California represented. We have Oklahoma racers. We have Texas racers. I think I saw some Kansas. We have some Nebraska.
And then after that,
I know we got some Tennessee, and I'm sure we have some other guys that are east of the Mississippi that I'm forgetting exactly where everybody's from. I know we have some IJSBA riders competing.
This red, everybody goes here, and then you either go blue or yellow.
And then who knows for the weekend? We've got more people arriving probably tonight that are going to be ready to race tomorrow.
Sean says, shit, there's River's dad.
Moto 1. Actually, it's Moto 2, race 1.
Turn my bike off.
Course marshals are checking the splits.
When did you get here? Just now?
We still got a minute or 2 because they're checking that over there.
So what we're going to do,
Yeah, I'm broadcasting you right now.
we're going to run through them again. We're going through these in about 2.5 hours. And then we're going to do the same as yesterday. We're going to go into our grand champion. So listen up, racers. If you were outside of the top 3 in Moto 1, if you were, Justin's nodding at me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you were outside of the top 3 in Moto 1.
I think the map looks more complicated than it actually is.
And you race up into the top 3 here in Moto 2. Moto 2 carries more weight. So if the person that was in 1 finishes 1, you're not beating them. But if the person that was second was third, and you passed them from 4th to 2nd, that may outweigh somebody else. So think about finishing top 3 to be in the grand champion Moto 3 today. Light goes off. They're off. Green flag racing. Jack's Row on the 995. Smith's on the 37 and the 21. And we're moving Hebert from the 523 to the 77 duct tape. We call that boat duct tape. That's its name. Going around the Leisure Pools Island on the Jet Trim start. Jacks on the Jet Tribe splits on the inside will merge together. Looks to me like Jacks is going to take the whole shot on the 995. But here comes Tristan on duct tape. 995 with the whole shot, followed by Tristan Hebert. Now, Tristan's listening to me. Tristan finished 4th in the first moto. He's currently 2nd. We got 37 Smith. I understand we caught with its name is duct tape. Good job, Sean. Did you hold it? It's kind of weird holding your own ski. It is, but hey, guess what? I'm watching somebody else ride mine too. Yeah, I get it. You got to put him on. It's a natty, okay? Ryan, are those your kids out there? Is those your kids out there? Brecklin's coming up. I got you. Ryan, you need an HX, buddy. Okay. Joey Malden and Ryan Smith duking it out on the HXs someday. Has anyone seen Craig Ingram? In like ever, but this weekend. 955 way out front now. Team Reckless Abandon, Jack Rowe, followed by Duct Tape, 77, Tristan Hebert, then the 37, Deplorable Racing, and the 21. That's Haley on the 21. She's out of Saudi Daisy. I wonder if she rides with Cash. And then Team Wooten, Elite Enterprises, Grissom Power Sports, Dad's Wallet, and Chattanooga Jet Ski Club. Then on the 37 is Trayton Smith riding for the same. Now Tristan, not stranger to Yamaha, rides Super Jets, both versions, and then he's got a Yamaha in his GP hull. So a little bit slower engine there in the purple blaster. But Tristan, no stranger to speed, keeping up the momentum on the backstretch, which is the way you're supposed to do it. Now Trayton there on the Deplorable Racing 37 is using the steering advantage on it. Actually dragging a leg right there, Trayton does. Now he's together with his sister, Haley. So 2 lonely HXs in the rear, sandwiched in with a blaster in the middle and an HX out front. Phil Clements, are you watching, buddy? Send me a text. I'll hear it go off. Tim Judge, are you watching? Probably not. Sports Spec on the course right now, race number 2, Moto 2. Please make your way to the starting line. We have just a few laps left. Slalom. If you have not run slalom yet today, this is your last opportunity to run slalom. We are not going to stay open until after the races. 995, 3 laps to go. So 37 getting away from his sister, now got Duct Tape in sight. Tristan not looking back, seeing the white flag, hoping it's one left. Trayton there doing that squat on the back, a lot like Hendricks rides that ski actually, getting the pump loaded in the water. Brand new pump out of Dale's Jet Sports on that HX for this season. We went with the mag pump on the HX to handle the rough water a lot better. I'm kidding. Now Tristan on that blaster, you can hear it wound up really tight. Here's Trayton. He's going to go on the Jet Tribe splits now. Try to make a pass. I've been watching the 37. Well, it's my ski. I can watch it. He's going really, really tight on the first section here, and then when he gets around to the red, he takes this one wide, trying to make as much momentum as he can in a sweeper to merge back to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. Now he's gotten right up to Tristan this time. He's not going to take his finger off the throttle. He's there with Tristan, and they're going to take the white flag. So Trayton's going to throw everything at Tristan here. It's tricky on that steering when you get next to somebody. There's no UMI on that HX. It's the stock steering, so it's very, very touchy. So watch that Deplorable Racing HX around the Leisure Pools Island. He's going to do the same thing. Tristan's going to keep up his speed on the outside. Trayton's going to go for broke on the inside. What's Haley going to do? Haley's going to go to the outside. So that's the jet trim split. So Tristan now, no mistakes by Tristan coming around because the way the splits are working, it's going to come out even. Trayton running a good line through the yellows. Like I said, as he comes around, he's going to sweep. So him and Tristan will be dead even coming into the merge right here. Trayton already on the gas. The boat's bouncing just a bit. That's going to hurt him. But here he comes. Throws an elbow. Pass for second place. Trayton Smith on the 37 HX. That's the way I build them. Look at Dale. Dale's looking dead at me. Dale's looking dead at me. Dale. That's what that Shell gasoline gets you, homie. V-Power gasoline, son. Why do I promote Shell V-Power gasoline? I make it. Where I work, it makes Shell gasoline.
As long as I'm looking over here, I can see. It's kind of hard to look that way and be like, he's probably got something good.
Somebody hug Tristan Hebert, please. I know, race 3. I know, race 3. I know. Jax.
Your input's coming in and out now. Like I got.
Thank you, J. Caldwell Pools, for that delicious lunch.
There now, it's just going in and out. I don't know what.
Race number 2, we'll introduce you to him right now. Women's ski 4-stroke lights on the 43 out of Kansas City, Missouri. It's Lily Wright on the 10 out of Salina, Kansas, riding for Commander, Mag Boost, Leisure Pools, 10 Racing, Race Labs, Blosian, Jet Trim, Slippery, Flow Vision Company, Moto Option, and Naughty Shine, it's Brecklin Smith. On the 515 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, the Works Racing, Jet Trim, Go Fast Girls, Jet Pilot, Blosian, Flow Vision, Smith Racing, Chuck Speed Shop, Riverbend Coffee Company is Taylor Smith. What are we whistling for? They're all out there. Oh no, that jet ski does not have a rider. That looks like Christian ski.
Are you coming in to land?
Yeah, no, I'm coming in to go back on the start. Okay. We got to restart, right?
Did we move 2 to 3? So the 10 I'm sitting in over here, they're telling me that that's Taylor's first hole shot on the 4-stroke.
Are you gonna have another charger this weekend, or they're?
That's okay. She can do it again. If she didn't want, she can do it again. What was happening there? And then we got some more riders to introduce on this one. I see Cash McClure out there on the 33, as well as Christian Bain. He was the one that was off his boat. So I believe we combine race 1 or 2 and 3. Christian shaking his head there, so that might mean that somebody didn't hold their line. Usually when something happens that late in the start, it's a line chop. But my wife would probably kill me if I was that tan, because they couldn't keep the ladies off of me. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Billings making room. He held his line. Good job, Travis Billings, holding line, but here comes Taylor Smith doing it again. Oh, is it? 515 and 33 look the same at this distance. Here they come around, though. Taylor is going to repeat the whole shot with a green flag condition, followed by Cash McClure, then Lily Wright, then Travis Billings, then McKenna Berglund there, followed by Christian Bain. Then there's Brecklin Smith on the 10. Clap for your daughter, Ryan. Ryan bringing the gun show to the beach today. Okay, they're giving Tristan a hug like I asked. Tristan, you did everything you could do, buddy. That HX is fast. So, Cash McClure taking the jet trim splits, while Taylor Smith taking the jet tribe splits. They're all going to come together to the Jay Caldwell Pools front stretch. Checking up during the break, speaking of Caldwell Racing, Dean's team, their tuner, their major sponsor. Shout out to Dean, having a bit of trouble last night and having to take a break and a breather today. So if you would say a prayer for Dean if that's what you're into, or think of Dean if that's what you do. But Dean, a great guy in our sport. A lot of Dean's hands have touched a lot of motors. Legend of the sport. Want to let him know how much we love him when he goes back and watches this. Dean watches these things, along with Victor Sheldon. I'm trying to sway Chris Fischetti to start watching. Said he doesn't have a whole lot of time. I don't believe that. Gocher watches. He admitted to me he watches. Harley Ritchie watches our races. So Travis Billings there on that bright foil 7 on the Jet Tribe splits. Cash has gotten up to Taylor. Cash just half a buoy behind now. Taylor Smith out front. Cash McClure in second. I don't guess they're taking the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. The Lily Ride is in third. Now Billings racing up to her for fourth. So a great race for the lead right now between 5:15 and 33. There's the 4:05 of Christian Bain. Trying to catch up to Miss McKenna there on the 31. There's Brecklin. When she goes into the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe here, she'll see who's in front of her. All right. I got my stand goal achieved for the day. So there's Miss Smith in the lead, followed very closely again on this white flag lap by Cash McClure. So does Cash have a last lap pass in him? I think he does. So we're going to watch them. Also keeping an eye on Lily Wright and Travis Billings. Taylor going around the backstretch, the Leisure Pools Island. We're going to see what split she takes. It looks to me like she's going to take the Jet Trim Blue split. Cash is going to go for broke on the inside Jet Tribe split. There's McKenna Berglund. Christian Bain taking the white flag. He wants to pass McKenna. Where is Cash? Here comes Brecklin. All right, Cash going for broke on the inside, putting together a turn.
Right up behind.
So here's Taylor up front, but here comes Cash. Drag race. Taylor Smith, 3 skis ahead of Cash McClure. Wire to wire win for Taylor Smith. Race number 3, but good run for Travis Billings, and as they come around, Brecklin Smith and McKenna, as well as Christian Bain. Okay. So Taylor, I know she's already on the beach. Taylor Smith, guess what you get to do? Taylor. They're having a celebration down on the beach, the Go Fast girls down there. We'll introduce what riders are on the line right now. Your unofficial winner of Moto 1, UA7 there. He finished first. I don't know if there was a buoy infraction, but we'll see later in scoring. Here she comes, Miss America. She's going to take all of her stuff off first. Go Fast girls, can you grab her helmet and her goggles? Come here, I'll hold them. Oh, I see what they're doing. I got you. They have a plan. Look at, now I know why you wanted me to get down here so fast. You had one of those in you, huh? Okay. I see how you want to act. But I do need them to hurry. Go fast, girls. I need you. Come on. Right here. So I'm standing here with Moto 1 winner Taylor Smith. Get your helmet off. I'll hold that. She's here with her friends, the Go Fast girls, the Kennedy sisters. They're standing behind the flag. Jet Ski Pros, and they've got a, there, she says follow them on Instagram. They've got a flag. Give me your helmet. Put the goggles in it. Or you can put them on your neck like a professional. There you go, around the back. There you go. Now we're ready. So we're standing here with Taylor Smith, Moto 1 winner. She cracked the whip on me to get this started because she had a race like that in her. So, did you see Cash behind you?
Yeah.
And how did that make you feel? To go faster, or did you feel comfortable in front of him?
Made me want to go faster. I didn't want a 9-year-old to beat me.
Oh. So, you know a lot of people are watching. Who's watching you at home, you think?
All my friends and family.
You got any sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Go Fast, Chuck Speed Shop, Works Racing, Go Fast Girls, Flow Vision, Jet Pilot, Jet Trim, and Blowgen.
Do you have a mom and dad?
Yeah, and mom and dad.
Grandma and grandpa?
Yeah.
Brother?
Yeah.
And 2 best friends that are standing behind you?
Oh, yeah, that's them too. Kaylee Kennedy and Kendra Kennedy. Our Jet Ski Pros flag. On Instagram.
Follow Jet Ski Girls on Instagram, y'all. Jet Ski Pros, excuse me. Everyone, Moto 2 winner, going to be in our Elite Grandmaster, Grand Champion later today, Taylor Smith.
All right, Joey.
Yeah, come on, Jax. The infamous Jackson Rowe. Come here, buddy. That age, my 37 was coming. Jax is on that lightning fast 30 or 995. Tell us about.
Wait, Joey, he's running this race.
Okay, we're starting. We'll get you again today. Thank you, Charles. So we got UA7 Felix Marninko out of Ukraine, Texas on the inside start. And then a pair of boys on the outside going around the Leisure Pools Island. We'll get you later, Jax. We'll have 2 more shots at you today, buddy.
Joey, do him right after this race.
Okay. Jax, come back right after the race, homie. We'll get you. So, looks like Felix on the inside had a bit of issue with the corner, so we're going to give the whole shot to Bentley Cox, followed by Ty Smith, then Felix. I didn't bring enough cord. That's what she said.
She's in Disneyland Day. She's not beating anybody. She's having the time of her life. Yes, I like Disneyland, okay? I like Disneyland. But I like this too.
Hey, McKenna. Pretty fast on your knees there, girl. Christian had his hands full with you. So here we go. Bentley Cox still out front. 515 Ty Smith, followed by Felix. I got to get a picture of Felix's sponsons today. Felix running UA7, his own brand of sponsons. I've got a customer that's looking to outfit his 4-stroke Superjet with some handling. So he gave me his ideas of what he wanted to do, and I said, that's nice. It's your ski, do what you want, but if I were you, I would look at everything. So that's what I'm here doing for him this weekend, looking at it all. So we got Bentley out front. Bentley rides for Dean's team. So Dean's team, Toon, is out front. We got Ryan and Sean out on the beach. There are X4 Sea-Doo riders. They're both vintage Sea-Doo, but they're out there watching the race today. Felix there going around the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe. Race number 4. The starting line is yours. Race number 4. Race number 5 to the ready. Altus, Oklahoma, thank you so much for hosting the races this weekend. You have a beautiful facility here at your City Lake Reservoir with the Leisure Pools Island back there in the background and the Air Force Base off in the distance with all the plane activity today. It's really a cool picture through the lens of Charles Ginchard Photography. Oh no! Oh no! Ty Smith yard sale. Rider down in the Jet Tribe splits. Second place, Ty Smith down in the splits. Give the position to Felix Muraninko.
You think you could just fly short for the starts and land?
Bentley, though, still out front.
Yeah, do that.
Bentley looking really good on his Superjet yesterday. I believe he rides this one a little bit better, the 4-stroke. I think he a little bit more at home on it. Looking forward to Bentley riding sport. I watched him yesterday afternoon practice. Had a little bit of an issue, but I know they'll gather it up and come back strong. Why do I talk about sports so much? Hey, man, it's my passion. I love the sport class. We're the clowns of the sport, but we're beloved clowns. There's Ty Smith back underway. It won't take him long to get back up to Felix. I don't know if we'll have a lot of time. These skis different from yesterday, so obviously there's rules that these skis follow, right? The 2-strokes have been around a lot longer, so those rules in the available parts is, you can do the same thing with different parts. That's the whole idea. The 4-strokes, they haven't been out that long. They only got released in 2021. It's now 25, so 4 years in existence. There is a good variety of parts for these things, but the rules say they run even. So as you see Bentley, he'll get on the back of the ski. He'll hang way off the side of the ski. He'll do everything he can with the ski to make it faster, but it's the same speed, all the same stuff as Felix there. Felix, the same thing. He likes riding square in the tray and hanging his body way off. Leads with his butt and his shoulders, so sometimes you'll see it drag the water. We used to call that a body turn, but I think the moms and the girlfriends call it a butt drag. No one really using the leg drag anymore. Never really see it. There's Ty Smith taking the white flag. Jeff Wright in the vintage class, a decent leg dragger, I feel. I don't believe that. I think Sheldon was a good leg dragger. I think he used it to his advantage as a signature thing. I don't think he necessarily needed to do it. He didn't do it when he raced 550. He started doing it on the 750. These skis actually remind me a lot of the 750. Out there doing the wave for Bentley going to the checkered flag. River did the wave to us earlier on his ski. Yeah, the wave. Nothing wrong with that. Felix getting a different kind of wave through. Oh, Jax. I'll come to you, bud. He's a young kid. He's got a lot of stamina. I'm trying to see where the camera might be. He's got it on the tower. This will go as far as... Come here, Jax. Y'all can hear me until he points the camera. So I'm here with Jax Rowe, Sport Spec, Moto 1, Moto 2 winner. So tell us about your experience on the HX.
It's been pretty good so far. First off, I started on the blaster, and I just didn't really know how to ride it that good. Then when I got on the HX, it seems like I got really fast on it, really quick, because I started learning how the thing turns and figuring out what makes it spin out and everything. So figured it out pretty good.
So what you're saying, I call it the light side being the blaster side, and to me the dark side is the HX. It is easier to ride. You don't understand the power of an HX. So that's what I'm going to get into is they don't really start out that swift. You're not hole shotting. Tristan got pretty good in front of you on the start, on the hole shot, but you're not discouraged with that. You have the confidence that throughout the race, as the water gets rougher, you will catch up to him and eventually pass him with your skills on the HX, correct? So tell us about when you get to that point, when you're getting behind a ski, what your plan is to pass them.
Well, probably just try to ride as smooth and fast as I can so I don't spin out in the wash. Because if you try to go too fast, you're just going to spin out and lose it, like I did at Gunnersville. 15.
Spun out twice today and still won. Is there anybody at home watching that you want to thank?
Probably my mom and Mountain Motorsports.
Thank you.
That's good. Anybody you gunning for out there? Anybody looking forward to racing?
Thank you.
I guess Trayton Smith.
Okay. Anybody on the West Coast or further down the East Coast you're looking forward to? George Narder.
Probably Devin Farthing.
There you go. That's what we want to hear. Go for the big guns like we do. Jax Rowe. Hey! Tell us, everybody you listen at home, and who you want to thank.
I want to thank my parents for bringing me out here. Flow Vision, Dean's Team, All Seasons Motorsports, Wilson Premier Powder Coating, and my campground at home.
Who was all these people doing the wave for you?
All my supporters.
That's your fan club, buddy. Bentley Cox on the 319. He should have been in Sport Spec, too, but we had a little bit of an issue. But we'll get that fixed. Love me some Bentley. Big surprises in Moto 2. You boys and girls know the assignment. Moto 4, but race 4 on the line. Tristan Hebert on that W2. Lily Wright on the 43. Jackson Yostin on the 111. That's that red ski. Baron Mernick on the 297. He's got that mustard yellow helmet. I'm looking for him. I don't see him. Got me on the backstretch. And Trick Cornett is on the 627, I thought. There's Baron. I see the helmet now. And it looks like maybe Javier's out there. He's not sitting over on the tent. So it looks to me like the outside split's going to get the whole shot this time. And it's a Dean's Team tune. Baron Mernick going to get the whole shot. followed by Tristan Hebert, then Trent Cornett on the 627. Lily Wright goes down in the front stretch, so Jackson Yostin gets past her. Lily gets back underway. They're going around the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe now and are going to go into the Leisure Pools Island backstretch. Baron Murnick out front. Dean's Team Power. Say a prayer for Dean tonight. When he wakes up and gets conscious, he's going to ask, how did my boys in Oklahoma do? Do y'all know that song, Them Boys from Oklahoma? They do something wrong. That was Javier out there. He was warming up, though. Javier's in the next. Baron Murnick way out front taking the checkered flag now. Tristan Hebert in hot pursuit. Hey, Cooper. Chunking the deuce for my boys in the SUC. Oh, you want to know what the SUC is? That's the screwed up click. Okay. You'll learn that in New Orleans this month. Lil Wayne, I bet you Lil Wayne will be there. I bet you he will be. I'll call him. Lil Wayne loves jet skis and bikes. Yeah, Tom Segura, bikes. If you've never seen Tom Segura bikes, look it up. Baron Murnick still out front. Baron woke up this year. Riding that Commander has made him a more solid rider, but Baron's always rode this Superjet, and I think the Commander has taught him some things that he's using on both skis, but the tune that they have on both, I mean, because you can tune the engines both ways. It just doesn't perform as good on the Superjet because it's heavier and it doesn't handle the same, but the motor is the same. Christian Bain coming up the beach like a clown there. Water suit. Race number 5. Race number 5, we need you to the line. Race 6 to the ready, please. Leisure Pools Island back there going into the jet trim split for Baron Murnick. Tristan going to follow him on the jet trim split. I really hope that Trent takes the jet tribe split. We'll see. Altus, Oklahoma is where we are. We do have, like, it's a raffle, or if you've ever been to a Howl at the Moon, we have our merge buoy out there, the black buoy right in front of the beach. You're able to purchase the name of that buoy when it's taken. Right now, the name owner is Oklahoma City Thunder Up Buoy. If you want that to change, it'll cost you $26. Tristan Hebert still in hot pursuit. Baron still out front. The pit board is right, Popper Poper. There's Trent Cornett on that 627. He decided to go with the shorts today instead of the wetsuit. Then there's Jackson Yostin. Had a good conversation with him yesterday and today. I think it really helped him out. He's got a great looking ski with that 111 Billy Dearman number and Rusty Wilson number and skinny latte, but skinny Malden, skinny Moore, skinny my mini. I really hope she comes tomorrow, y'all. Skinny is a fan favorite. If she's listening, I know your skis are ready. Get in the truck. Baron Mernick with the white flag. Oh, you're good. Followed by Tristan Hebert on that 2W.
You are?
We'll see Hendricks and Hagen Smith on that ski this weekend. There's Trent. There's Trent on the 627. He's a Big Fish Bail Bonds rider. So there's Jackson. Jackson missed a buoy on the backstretch, so he's going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy now for the white flag. Why do they do that? Well, if they miss a buoy, if they hit a buoy, if they straight line a buoy, and they know they did it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you missed it. We don't go backwards to make up a buoy on this class or any of the races. That's too dangerous. So you keep moving forward, and your makeup buoy usually is on the backstretch. But today, with the Racing for National Championship, we put it right in front of the beach so that way we can see you do it. It's been a player in the races so far this weekend with some wins decided and lost over the makeup buoy. So Barron taking home the win on that Dean's Team Superjet, followed by Tristan Hebert, Big Fish Bail Bonds Superjet. How's duct tape? How did duct tape take that race, Sean? How's duct tape feeling after that race? She looks good? Okay. That's right. That's right. He raced her hard. Jamie Crow. Jamie Crow, hold up your finger if you can hear me. Okay. Do you think they're posting results, or is that not till the very, very end? Okay, all right. It's a part of my deal here, so I'm going to make sure. There's Miss Lily Wright. She had a issue in the beginning, but she cleaned it up to make a good finish here. All right. Baron Mernick to Victory Beach. Victory! If you liked watching Entourage. I loved Entourage. Jeremy Piven is a fraternity brother of mine. Ari Gold. Here he comes, Mr. America. The pride of Fort Worth, Texas. No rodeo in this kid. All jet ski. Nothing but business on that one. Baron, we gotta do this to it, buddy. Who do you want to thank, and who do you think is watching at home?
First off, I want to thank Dean. Scary what happened to him. I hope he's doing all right. And then I thank Monster for all the support. Blow Vision, 100% Fly, Jet Tribe, Jet Trim, John, obviously my mom, my brothers, and everyone else. Thank you.
So Baron brought me some waters yesterday, and I really appreciate him for that. Go grab you a cool one, buddy. We'll see you later on that Commander. Baron Mernick, everybody. I hear the rumble.
So just catch that badass start and then come land and stay back for the last. We got like 4 or 5 motos at the end that are all going to be stuff in one bit. Yeah, I'm on you now, and once I call it, then I'm off you. Just land for the rest of the race.
Usually I'm good up until we take that split. Once we take that split,
Yeah.
follow.
Yep. I've got you right here, and then I'll switch off, and I'll tell you when. Don't come on, start. Don't mess with you.
And they're off. Javier Falcone with a big jump off the line. We call him Holland Javier. They're all on the backstretch, so going around the back of Leisure Pools Island, we see Javier pop out first, followed by Jax on the Superjet. Then Taylor on the Superjet.
All right, I got him. Come on in and land.
This is delicious.
Sorry about that. I didn't know it was a month.
Here he is, 106, Holland Javier Falcone. Followed by Jax Rowe. Team Reckless Abandon. Then Taylor Smith. Father Quinn, thank you so much for bringing me that delicious beverage. Every time I hear Father Kevin talk, I think about the Departed movie. Sorry, I just do. It's one of my favorite. Yes, if I ever met Mark Wahlberg, I'd tell him your performance in The Departed changed me. My boss is from Rhode Island, so he talks like that as well. Jax Rowe in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe following Javier Falcone. Taylor there, she talked to me at the break and told me that her glove and her lanyard actually went into the stop button at the same time, so she could not move her hand, but the jet ski would start. So she had to pull the lanyard out and do it all over the right way so the ski would work. And then, bless her heart, she's not back to back, but she's one, then her brother rides one, then she rides one. That's the way you got to do it when you share skis, y'all. And she's combined with one in the girls, and then this is actually her age group here. So racing against Cash in the last one isn't easy, but neither is Javier or Jax. They're all fast. All right, Javier is going to have company on this next lap. Jax is watching what he's doing. Oh! Announcer's curse. Jax Rowe takes a bath on the backstretch. Yellow flag. I hope Taylor sees him. She does. So Taylor Smith now in second. But does Javier know now he's all by himself? He does. So, green flag, I believe that's 2 laps left for this group. Race number 7. Race 7 to the starting line. We will talk with Javier after this one. So Javier's on those jet trim outside splits, going around that R2D2 buoy out there. Here comes Javier. He's going to take the white flag this time by. Race number 7, and then we'll talk to Javier real quick after this one. And he pits right here in front of me, so we're good. Slalom. I see no one over there for slalom. If you paid for slalom and you have not run yet, for junior slalom, today is your last day. I don't believe they're doing slalom the weekend, but I don't know. Checker flag, Holland, Javier. Lawn me, Holland Javier. There's Taylor in second place, followed by Jax in third. All that's unofficial. Charles, can you pan over for an interview while Javier's on his way? Yep. So I'm here with Brecklin Smith and Miss McKenna. We're used to seeing Miss Brecklin, and we're getting used to Miss McKenna. So turn around. The camera's right over there. We'll point at him. So who wants to talk first? Raise your hand. McKenna does. Okay, what you got to say?
So, what race were they in?
I'm McKenna Brecklin. I'm 8 years old, and I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. And I'm racing a four-stroke.
Stroke, what manufacturer? Yamaha. What did you race yesterday? Which one do you like better?
My four-stroke.
Faster on it, too, and you're starting to stand up on it. So this is McKenna Berglund, everybody. And then next to her is Miss Brecklin Smith. So what you got to say to us, Miss Brecklin? Ooh, I love that look.
I'm Brecklin. I'm from Salina, Kansas. I'm 15 years old. I race a Yamaha four-stroke. I want to thank McKenna for being a really good competition for me. She always makes me push myself more than I think I can. And I'm ready to race for tomorrow.
What's your favorite color?
Pink, I would say.
Wear a lot of pink.
It's my favorite color.
I can tell. What about the leopard print this year? What brought that on?
I started liking leopard print. Everything in my room is leopard print, and so I got for my birthday a new wrap.
Okay. Come on, Javier. Come join in this party. Tell us about that one.
We did a Le Mans start so we can, have fun more than we are competing. I got a great jump. I jumped in the water as quick as I could, got my lanyard in first, and started my ski up and took off. And had it from there. I thank my parents for bringing me out, and Rhino Candy for keeping me racing hard all week. Lawn Me too. Construction and Lawn Me and Illumination Technician and yeah. I thank my parents and my cousin for watching me at home. Nope, I got one more race. Maybe.
Javier Falcone. Race number 6. Thank you, ladies. Brecklin Smith, one of the best interviews in jet skiing, honestly. She's got the best look. She looks like Frog from Smokey and the Bandit. She's got those Sally Field eyes.
All right, this one's you can fly the start of this. Basically, the rest of them.
I've raced with Brecklin's dad a few times. He's a fierce competitor, and same as Brecklin. What are we waiting for? Course marshal's in place. Where's Rob? Oh, we're waiting on Rob. I see. Justin, how you doing up there, buddy? Thumbs up. Move. Oh, we got some children down swimming in the water on the John Caldwell front stretch. We need to get them moved back, please.
Y'all pass the word down, they need to get off the track. Wait! Y'all pass the word down, we need to get them off the track.
Hey! Get out the water! No way! What?
We'll introduce race number 16 now. Race number 6, Ski Elite 1100. On the 27 out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds because Jill sucks. Nautiwater Racing Dad and Smith Racing, it's Trent Cornett. On the 33 out of Hickson, Tennessee, that's the big black Kawasaki SXR 1500. Is Knox Ritchie. On the 297, we just got done talking with him. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, riding for Monster Energy, Dean's team. Hey, Dean. Commander, Blosian, Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, Caldwell Racing, and J. Caldwell Pools. It's Baron Murnick. On the 322, where's the yellow helmet? There it is. Out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds because jail sucks. Nautiwater Racing, Dad, and Smith Racing, it's Tristan Hebert. And on the 177, out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Blosian on the Bullet, it's River Crawford. There is no old man in River, only young Thundercat. Wow, Barron and Tristan on a great start. Dead even going into the front. Tristan tries to slam the door on Barron. It doesn't work. They're still right there together. Now Barron slams the door on Tristan. But here comes River on the outside jet trim sweep. I don't think Barron's going to have it. River, Varner, whole shot.
No, River Crawford.
Baron Murnick in second. Trent Cornett comes in third. Tristan Hebert in fourth. And Knox Ritchie fifth. Race number 8. Race number 8. Grade 8, race 8. The starting line is yours. River electing to go around that jet trim back stretch now, the back of the course is the Jet Trim. The front is the Jet Tribe. River going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder Power Up buoy, which marks him on the lead lap. Baron Mernick going to do the same. Trent Cornett also. Tristan not going to do it this time. Tristan's going to try to catch Trent. Knox Ritchie on the 1500 going to try to also not going for the Joker this time. That's the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. Race number 8. Race number 8. The starting line is yours. Slalom. Slalom. If you have not run it, your time is running out. We only have one race left. If you're out here spectating today, thank you so much for being with us. We ask that you keep your kids out of the water. It will be a swimming area to begin this afternoon after we are gone. So Baron Mernick pretty comfortable there in second place, followed closely by Trent Cornett. Now Tristan takes the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy, and as Knox comes along, wait a minute, Knox on the backstretch. So we got a ski down, rider down on the backstretch. And then there were 4. Here comes River, still using that outside. We're in the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch now. Going into the Dale's Jet Sport Horseshoe. Justin Smith holding up the halfway flag. Race number 8. Race number 8. Starting line is yours. There's Seth. There's no pink on him, but there he is. The plane. So Baron there, as I said, comfortable in second. Trent having a really, really good race on the 27. That's Trent Cornett on the black and gold 27. It's hard for me to say black and gold. That's the colors of our rival. River Varner, just 2 laps left. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that last time. We'll see her this weekend. You're right. There's Tristan now. Getting to someone and passing them very different. All right, Michael I. Hills. I didn't say. I just said that once. I said it one time. I said that one time. Have you seen River Varner? Yes or no? Have you seen River Varner? Oh, really? Okay. So Trent, oh my goodness, announcer's curse. Trent doing all that work to catch up to Barron, goes down in the front split, but we'll give River Crawford the checkered flag. I said it one time. I got a tent full of critics around me over here, y'all, but that's fine. They're correcting me. I'll take it. Barron now all alone in second. Checkered flag for Barron. Good news, Charles. River's under this tent, so we'll be good. River's under this tent. This is where he's coming. Are you going to hold? Okay, good. That's what I need you to do. Holders to the line. Holders to the line. What are we doing? Where'd Charles go? There he is. Okay. Queen Jr., you don't want to run with us today, buddy? Huh? You don't want to race with us today? You want to spectate? No? Ruger would be good at announcing. Yeah, Lee, bring it up to us. I got a little bit more cord room. River, it's up to you. We can be behind your ski or in front of it. It doesn't matter to me. There you go. Grab your hat. So, Charles, zoom in. We're talking to River Crawford. Sorry, buddy. I called you the wrong River a couple of times, but no mistaking. Come over here. Come stand in front of your jet ski. Look into the camera right over there. Great race. Tell us who you are, where you're from, who you want to thank at home.
I'm River Crawford. I'm from Lake Havasu, and I want to thank my mom and dad for everything they did getting me out here, all my skis, my gas, everything. Really give it up to them. And then my sponsors, Blosian, Works, Jet Trim, frick, I don't remember. Naughty Shine, I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why I can't remember. Well, I'd also like to thank Joey and Rusty for getting the ski ready for me as fast as they could. They got it done, and can't thank them enough for that. Ripping through this water and having a really good time on it. Won both motos today with very solid leads. It was fun getting out there, and excited for this weekend.
So is this the last time we're going to see you today and this weekend, or you got some more with us?
Today, that's it. That was my last moto, but gonna come out this weekend and go for some more wins for sure.
Pretty sure you're gonna earn a ring at this one, buddy. It's been a pleasure camping with you today. We've had a good time on the tent. River Crawford, everyone. 8. Last race of the day for the classes. But then we're going to go into Grand Champion. We're going to go into Grand Champion. Now, wait a minute, Joey. What, huh? We are running 3 motos today, but instead of lining everybody up 3 times, we're going to take all the skis that are in the same horsepower range, and we're going to put the top 3 from every range together. Why? Well, Cash McClure yesterday finished 3rd amongst his peers and elders. So you're going to give an older rider a chance, another chance at their rival. And you're going to give a younger rider a chance to race against theirs. Sports Spec Grand Champion. It's a red flag start. Yeah, I heard the throttle crack. So we're going to call this one back. Why, Joey? Why call it back? Why is it that good? I'll explain it to you. So we use a light instead. We did away with the rubber band. We use a light and a horn. Everybody lines up straight, and they have their throttles open, but not wide open. And they're lined up. If you crack your throttle to start before we hear the horn and the light goes off, that is a jump start. Well, how can you tell that? It's so close. Trust me, you can hear it, especially on these. Justin's calling them elites, but they're GP boats, 1500s, when you'll hear a wah and then a wee and the horn will go off. No, you can't do that. So we'll red flag them. We are going to talk to the person that did it. We are going to talk to the person that did it. They will have to stand on the line with a dead engine. Their lanyard must go on top of their head. And then when the horn goes off, they'll be allowed to start their jet ski and get underway, while the rest of them get to start like normal. Now, that doesn't mean it happened. Something else could have happened, and that might not be the penalty they decide to enforce. Ruger, you want a shot at calling this one, buddy? No?
Cervera has it. He can't.
Tomorrow? You want to tomorrow?
All right, you in position. I don't have
because that is the best sound in motorsports. It's only going to get better throughout the weekend as we add more. Out front on the Jet Trim, Jet Tribe starts. Got Ryan Poper on the inside. We've got Tanner Wright on the outside. Lucas Cervera also on the inside. So Ryan Poper on the inside gets ahead of Tanner Wright this time around. We will see them again. Britton Reinhardt getting around Lucas Cervera. Now, Lucas Cervera had a dead engine. And they're going to red flag it again. What was wrong with that one? I didn't hear a throttle crack, but I'd be willing to bet it was line holding.
What now?
So when you merge off the start, you're not allowed to push out for the person coming at you to give them a fair chance at the start. I'm not saying that's what it was. I didn't see it, but that is a rule that you can't do that. It's no bueno. Sports Spec Grandmaster, Jax. You're up, buddy. I see his helmet on the ski. Tristan, get duct tape ready, buddy. Hey, you asked me to do a job, and I am going to do it. I can't help I'm getting on to your kid. The food... Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I thought that was the last time. Like, oh, shoot.
Yeah, there's a grand champion for his class. Grand champion sport. Tristan Hebert, Jax Rowe, and Trayton. Trent, good racing, buddy. Good racing, Trent. Cervera looked like taking on a little water there. Getting it drained out, get his ski started and blown down. Tanner Wright and Ryan Poper with some lightning fast starts there, but we're going to get it right. This is for a national championship, y'all. This is for all the Mugamba. Gumbo, as we like to call it in Southeast Texas. Thank you, Terry. Grand champion, 4-stroke lights. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need Javier Falcone, Jax Rowe, back-to-back. Jax Rowe, you will be riding back-to-back. Jax Rowe needs his Superjet on the line after his HX takes off, please. That's why I said attention to the pits. Baron Murnick, you will be riding back-to-back. Tristan Hebert, you will be riding back-to-back. Trent Cornett to the starting line. Ty Smith to the starting line. Felix, UA7 to the starting line. We have a problem. Taylor Smith. Somebody let Taylor or Ty Smith borrow a boat. Lily Wright to the starting line. Bentley Cox, it's time to do business. And finally, Cash McClure. The time is now. Sports Spec, you are next. Get your 4-stroke Superjet ready. Now. Basil, you're up. Basil Berninko, you're up. You're the next race. 4-stroke Superjet, you're after this. Ski or flee. Someone let Taylor or Ty Smith borrow a 4-stroke Superjet, please. They got one? Okay, they share. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know what you do. Yeah, it sounds like it. There's duct tape. Hey. Okay, thank you. So Billings is going to let Taylor ride her ski? Yes? Good?
See who it was.
Okay, I got it.
He might have the list. I thought he was just calling who goes to it.
Yes, sir, Charles.
What?
Basil, he just gave me the list to read off. If you're not going to race, it's okay. Well, no, you're not going to race, but the UA7, I don't, no, not any of this. Carrie gave me the Grandmaster list. I don't have it. Yes, Felix is right after Sport. Yes.
Alright, I'm on you. They are resetting. I think that was a buoy out of place or something like that.
Buddy, you're early. Yeah, Miles and I are in the veterans class, so we need naps. Like Lightning McQueen in Cars 3. You need to grab one of these seats and watch this. These kids are fast. Oh, come on. Looks like Cervera got his issues handled. He's going to go out and make sure. Hey, I said no wheelies. That was cool, though. Do it again. Do it again. All right. Last one. Almost. Oh, man. Cash goes down.
Is that purple?
Where'd River go? There you go. Okay. Which river? Which river?
Hey, was that a mountain across there?
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. And I don't mean you'll wire it or whatever. Third time's a charm, y'all. Now, wait a minute. Why did Crawford... Wait, I'm sorry. Why... Huh? Okay, we all saw it that time, and we gave him a second chance, so... But it's for a national championship, guys. We want the best product on the race course for these kids to win possibly the biggest title of this season. Okay, that's what's at stake here. They didn't go to Japan. They're not going to Belgium. All right. Here in the United States, we've got the national championships and the world finals, right? We're taking the time and the talent for these races. We want to see all of them against each other the best possible way.
Wow. Yeah, so start goes around the island.
Looking at it on the drone's cool, but looking at it here, I didn't realize the inside split was like right there. It looks, I guess, it looks a lot further away.
So give us a few minutes to
2.5 miles long.
get everything stacked, racked, and reset. We'll have a talking to
You're done?
again.
No battery change. Probably should have called that earlier.
Thank you, Charles Ginchard Photography. Everyone that I called out for Grand Champion 4-stroke Super Jet. Uh-huh.
What's confusing is there's the jet trim and the jet stripes.
All right, 8 laps. And we're going to penalty Cervera for jump start. Poper on the inside start, going through the jet trim splits. On the jet tribe split goes Poper and Cervera. On the outside jet trim split comes Tanner Wright. They're going through this technical part here, and then they'll merge together. I do believe that Tanner Wright has the advantage at this point. They hold their lines, and now we're racing. So Tanner Wright with the whole shot, followed by Ryan Poper. Then Britton Reinhardt, then Lucas Cervera. Only 4. Green flag start, so third time's a charm. This is the last race of the day as far as points go for national championship. Then we're going to move into our grand champion meeting. We're going to give everybody another chance to get out there, but it's only going to be the top 3. Only the top 3 from all of the motos that we've run today, all lumped together. I wasn't surprised, but I think yesterday the talk of the town and the beach was how well 9-year-old Cash McClure did against his peers and his elders. We're going to put Sports Spec on the line right now, and then after they're done, you need to give me a few minutes because Tristan is going to race. Tristan may race sport, I don't know, but he is in with y'all, and then he's going to run the 1100 class. But no, you need to get the 319 ready after the next start. In the lead. He's on that red 713 there out front. I can see what Charles is doing. He's got a good view of him right now. So that's Tanner Wright on that red 713, black and white wetsuit, followed by Ryan Poper, Pink Power Sports. He's on that white Go Fast. Hey, Dustin, they're all on Go Fast out there, actually. Go Fast is also Cervera there, getting around Britton Reinhardt. Reinhardt going down on the Leisure Pools backstretch. She's back up and underway. So Tanner Wright on a Go Fast, that 713, the red boat, followed by Ryan Poper, also on a Go Fast, the white boat, 10W. Then followed by Cervera there on the 28th. That's a Go Fast. What's happening, Dustin? There's Britton Reinhardt. She just went through the screen there. Reinhardt Toyota sponsored. Cervera Chevrolet sponsored. Tanner Wright. Halfway, so 4 laps down, 4 to go. And so far, they have not taken the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy, but they must because here's Cervera doing it. So Cervera taking the Joker buoy. He's on the lead lap. Wait a minute, Joey. What do you mean? Tanner Wright's in the lead? Not technically. The way this course negotiates is you must go the course every lap like normal, but 1 lap you must take the Joker buoy to even things up. So Lucas Cervera now checking that box on the lead lap. He will not be he will be as long as the others do not. So I bet you we see Britton Reinhardt this time by take the Joker buoy. We need to know if someone has a factory head gasket or a factory exhaust gasket or coupler. You need a coupler. Okay, we need a manifold gasket for a factory B pipe. Anybody with a Yamaha factory B pipe gasket, we need one. There's Cervera now on the lead lap. Yellow flag flies. What for? Why is there a yellow? Oh, Reinhardt goes down again. Yamaha Superjet B-pipe manifold gasket. They're green. They got 3 holes. Right. 2 laps left for Wright. 2 laps left for Poper. They have not taken the Joker buoy. Cervera has taken the Joker buoy. Reinhardt has taken the Joker buoy. Only 2 chances left at the buoy. Grand Champion 4-stroke. Grand Champion 4-stroke to the ready. Sports Spec on the starting line. Here comes Miss Britain. But we're watching the race for the lead, so Tanner Wright on the outside, the jet trim outside, comes around. He's not going to take the Joker buoy this time. Only one more chance at it. Poper now does take the buoy, so Poper and Cervera on the lead lap. Tanner Wright still has a Joker buoy to collect. He does have enough of a lead. I don't think it will matter. But we are about to find out. Going in the backstretch, the Leisure Pools Island into the jet trim backstretch split. Poper's going to follow him. They're going to go through that jet trim split around the side of the course here into the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch and the Liquid Molly finish line. So here comes Wright. He's got to take the black buoy this time. So now Wright checks the box on the lead lap in the checkered flag. Thank you, Father Wright, for that direction. Good job. It took us a minute to get them started correctly, but once they got it, they cooked this water quick. Sport Spec Grand Champion, Sport Spec Grand Champion. I'm willing to bet that they did not find a gasket. I don't see them down there working on it, so we will scratch Tristan Hebert from this one and only go with 3. On the 995 out of Tennessee, that's Jax Rowe. Jax really should let him go and try to run him down, but he's not going to do that. Haley Smith on the 21. She's out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, and she's riding for Team Wooten, Elite Enterprises, Grisham Power Sports, Dad's Wallet, Chattanooga Jet Ski Club. And Tristan, we're going to scratch him on this one. Trayton Smith on the 37 out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, riding for Elite Enterprises, Mom and Dad, Team Wooten, Grisham's Power Sports, Chattanooga Jet Ski Club. Then we got Jax, Altua, Tennessee, Team Reckless Abandonment, Choo Choo Racing, Savannah Bay Racing, Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Watercross of Texas, and Mountain Motorsports, and all that important Rowdy Racing. Yay, yay. So this is the first time we've seen Sports Spec this weekend, but definitely not the last. We'll see all these boats throughout the weekend. They'll race in the Sports Spec class. Are you letting somebody borrow your boat? No? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that.
This race is a priority. I mean, it's the final one, but like we've watched. How many more are there? 2 or 3. But like this is the same riders, and like one of them walks away from it. So like it's their last race. But if you need to measure your battery, like this is going to be the same race we've seen. There's nobody combined. Like it's just the same result.
Oh, you can run me over. I'd appreciate it.
Well, there's actually like less on the motor.
My move was
broken. The 995 is just gonna walk over. Like I got this one with the same battery. Long enough for the last.
No, exactly. It's like mosquito spray. It's like mosquito spray. So, just like in the first, we got Jax Rowe with the whole shot, followed very closely by that Deplorable Racing 37, that's Trayton. And then Haley back there. Go with him, Haley, on the jet trim back start. Coming around to the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. Looks like Haley's going to get in front of the 37 on this start. Look at that HX fly. Haley comes out second. Trayton comes out third. Uh-oh, okay. Trayton has a bit of a hop there, but gathers it back up. Goes around the Dale's Jet Sports horseshoe. Why a horseshoe, Joey? Well, it's in the shape of a U, and we're in Oklahoma where they love horses for multiple reasons. A lot of cowboys in Oklahoma. A lot of rodeo up here. Sport specs now. Right. Okay. So look at all those super jets on the line right there. Yeah. GP Ski. Turn the boats around. Put them back in the water. No. Can't take it back now. And so Jack's still out front. Miss Haley there in second. Trayton there in third. Charles Ginchard behind the camera. Grand champion, 4-stroke ski lights. The starting line is yours. It will be full. 4-stroke ski. Top 3 in 4-stroke ski. Data Rowe knows the assignment. He is living up to it. If someone would go hold Jax's 4-stroke on the line while Papa Rowe walks back over to the stand. Halfway, so 4 laps for Jax on the 995. Phil, if you're watching, I think you're on to something, buddy. So there's Trayton, Mr. Buoy on the backstretch. Going to go ahead and collect that Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. Going through the Dale's Horseshoe there. Dale's Jet Sports. Where performance meets your penny. So trading there using the inside splits, that's smart. The cornering of that Sea-Doo is good and tight, so he can run a tight line. The water seems to be a little bit smoother in there. It's just more turns. Jack's coming around. We'll get 3 to go this time by. What about an HX? Okay, so Sea-Doo made craft for the consumer from the early 90s to about 1993. Then when they came out with the X4 Hull XP, they started getting into racing around 93, 94. They had a really nice 720 engine in them. Yeah, I get it. So then the Wave Blaster came on in 1994 and more or less took over the X2 class. A stock blaster was faster than a limited X2, and Sea-Doo was in the runabout ranks, and they didn't want to build a stand-up, but they asked what else was popular, the sport class. So they decided to take what became their next design in the XPL Hull and make it within the rules. So they shortened up the width, and they shortened up the length. They put that 720 motor into an HX Hull, and that came on the scene in 1995. That's when those. Jack's just have a problem, but it come back. White flag this time, but Jack's is hurting. Haley saw it. Haley saw him kicking it. So Jack's going to have to do everything he can. If it has an exhaust leak or it's running out of fuel, he's got to keep it flat. What? Are you holding? No, you're not keeping it wet. So what Jax has to do now is throwing the boat over sideways is what's making it stumble. He's got to keep it flat. So a chink in the armor on that 995. We finally see it. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's riding the jet ski flat so it doesn't lean over. Adjusting. I saw it, Charles. I just hadn't said anything yet.
No, don't lie.
No getting anything past Charles.
No, I noticed when you aren't noticing.
Oh, and the 37 goes around. Here he comes. Checkered flag out. Kiss the ring. Kiss the ring. 995. Followed by Miss Haley Smith. Then here comes that JD 232 Racing HX. So to finish my story, they introduced this into the sport class, and it slowly took over from the Blasters. And the Blasters came back big when they introduced Sport Spec, and then as the HX people started coming back around, way more dangerous the HX is. That's why I call it the dark side. They're easier to ride, and they're faster right out of the box. The HX is a very good craft. It hurt my feelings to even buy one, but you don't see the Blasters here anymore. They're at home collecting dust. The HXs are still out here racing. Guys, I don't have their list from how this works, and they're on a lot of borrowed boats. So we more or less had to put we had to take skis off the trailer to get this one down. So I can tell you up front, that is Miss Taylor Smith, 26, on that 7 Billings boat. Next to her, looks like American flag, 33 of Cash McClure. Right behind him, we got the 106 of Javier Falcone.
Yeah, get over there real quick.
Then on the 515, that's familiar to him. That's Ty Smith. Then on the inside, outside, Ryan, so complete the inside, that's Bentley Cox on the 319. Tristan is on the W2. Then Trent right there on the 627. Then I'm moving on. That's Baron, not Baron. Let me look harder. Oh, that's Jax. Okay. Jax is on the 995, and I see Papa Rowe down there. Then we got Felix, UA7 with the green helmet. And then we got Baron Murnick all the way on the outside of the outside split on that 297 Dean's team. Hey, Dean. Keep Dean in your thoughts.
No, this is not.
Hendricks.
Dude, just get this start.
Hendricks. Ignore me, Hendricks.
Just be sure y'all
Hagen.
don't bump into each other. Y'all are like
No, he's going to ignore me
in
too.
front of each other. Yeah, I got 2 drones.
This
out.
one's for the ring.
Oh, he flies straight where you are, so just the 2 of y'all don't hit.
Yeah, I'm
Looking at
lower.
it.
I'm lower. I'm actually, I'm going to get a little lower.
Every race after this is important, so if you need to, get the start and land.
So let's see how it lines up. Cash McClure with a great jump off the line. Javier's right there with him. You can throw a thread over him. Cash, though, goes really, really wide. Gives the door open to Javier. Then he slows down and Jax gets past him. And that's just on the inside split. Outside split, it looks like Felix is out front. I see green.
That is not Felix.
Then it's Barron. But here they come. It's actually Tristan Hebert with the whole shot. Followed by Javier Falcone. Then Ty Smith. Then Baron Murnick. Then Cash McClure. Felix Murnenko. Jax Rowe. Bentley Cox. Trent Coronet. And Taylor Smith on that Bard Property Billing 7. Throw a towel over the whole field, folks. They're in the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe, making their way around to the Leisure Pools Island backstretch. That boat has a number 2 W on it because it is number 2 in the world currently in this class. Hagen Smith Superjet out front right now. Tristan Hebert aboard. Ty Smith using the Jet Tribe inside split. He's the only one. Here comes Bentley.
Got to spin out.
We got a rider down on the inside split. It's UA7 Felix on the inside split. But in the lead right now, Tristan Hebert, followed by Javier Falcone, then Ty Smith. Ty Smith in hot pursuit. Cash McClure unofficially 5th. Bentley Cox 6th. Jack Rose 7th. Now here comes Trent. Trent taking the Oklahoma City Thunder up buoy. He's on the lead lap. Taylor Smith taking the Oklahoma Thunder up buoy. She's on the lead lap. Felix coming around after that spill. He's not going to take the Joker buoy. He's going to make up time. Tristan Hebert, though, in command out front. Ty Smith on the jet trim split on the inside. Ski Elite GP, Ski Elite GP. The starting line is yours, Ski Elite GP. Or Ski 1100, whatever the next one is. I think it's 1100. Baron and Tristan are riding 2. Tristan Hebert up front. 5 to go. Mark him on the lead lap. He takes the Joker buoy. Tristan Hebert on the lead lap. Javier Falcone takes position but not in the lead. Baron Mernick takes the Joker buoy on the lead lap. Jax Rowe takes Joker buoy on lead lap. So that's equalizing things up. Bentley Cox moves up. Cash McClure moves up, but they still have the Joker buoy to take. So Baron Mernick and Jax Rowe actually still in their positions. Felix Merninko comes to take the Joker buoy. He is now on the lead lap. So Javier Falcone in the lead now, but Tristan Hebert still the moto leader, having taken the Joker buoy. Bentley Cox also not taking the Joker buoy. Cash McClure not taking the Joker buoy yet. There's Taylor. She's taking it, so she's on the lead lap. No one behind or in front of her at the moment, so not in a race. But Javier, now he's going to take the lead on the Joker buoy. So Javier Falcone, now your leader. Tristan Hebert in second place. Cash McClure not taking. Bentley Cox not taking. So your unofficial leader is Javier Falcone, followed by Tristan Hebert. In third now, where's Dad? Bubba, did he take it or not? Mama Smith, did he take it? Barron's taking it. I marked him in sixth. Javier on the jet trim backstretch. Ty Smith, I do not know if he's taken the Joker buoy, in third. Bentley did take the buoy. Cash has not. Where is Cash? He's on the backstretch. I see him now. So your leader coming around now, Holland, Javier Falcone, Smith passing Tristan. Here comes Cash and Bentley. They're taking the Joker buoy. That's now a race for position. Jax Rowe already taking it, put Bentley down. Now in a race with Cash. So Jax Rowe, Cash McClure, and Bentley Cox all race for position in the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe. Meanwhile, your leader, Javier Falcone, back on the backstretch near the Leisure Pools Island. Baron Mernick and Trent Cornett in a race for position, followed by Felix Merninko. Water across of Texas. Bubba, did he take the buoy yet or not? He ain't saying. So your leader, official, unofficial, whatever you want to say, is Javier Falcone. He's coming around the stretch now to the front stretch. That's the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. They should get the white flag this time by. 1 lap to go. Ty Smith not taking the Joker buoy, but does now. So mark Ty Smith officially in second, followed by Tristan Hebert. Cash did take the Joker buoy, so he's fourth. Jax Rowe fifth. Bentley Cox sixth, unofficially. That's really where the race is Bentley, Cash, and Jax. Baron now by himself. And Tristan and Felix here is a race for position with 1 lap to go. So the last time in the splits, Javier on the Jet Trim split, Ty Smith on the Jet Tribe split, Tristan does the Jet Tribe split, Jax does the Jet Tribe split. Someone spun. Tristan Hebert goes around. Jax Rowe passes for third. Jax Rowe in third. But for the ring, the king of the lake on the 4-stroke Superjet is hauling Javier Falcone, followed by Ty Smith in second place. Then third place, Cash McClure. Fourth is Jax Rowe. Fifth is Bentley Cox. Sixth will be Tristan Hebert. Tristan has got one more to go. 2 races left, folks. 2 races left. What a race. No. Larry Spector. Boats to tech, yes or no? Terry Hebert. You're right. They can't even hear on the beach. What am I doing? Maybe my radio has juice. Yeah. Yes, they do. Hey, bud. Let him get the camera straight. My friend, you get to say you can kiss the ring for a whole year. Here he is, Javier Falcone. Tell us about that one. Your ski might be making its way up here. I don't know. And who you want to thank at home?
First, I'd like to thank my parents for bringing me out. I'd like to thank Traverse Construction, Rodney, and Illumination Technician. But yeah, the start was crazy. I had Cash on my left and Ty on my right. And if anybody knows, that's a tough battle between them two. And I just made it worse. And they almost pieced me off on a start. I was able to hold my line. I sat on top of Cash's ski like a chair for a little bit. And then finally I was able to make a pass around both of them. And then I saw Tristan out in front of me. Tristan had a great run. But once he hit that Joker buoy, it was over for him.
So let's talk about that. You used that strategy well. You hit the Joker early, and we're on the beach saying, okay, he's on the lead lap. And then you went from offense to defense. You were going to chasing Tristan to where you knew you took it and he hadn't. Then you sort of started looking behind you. And then once you saw he hadn't taken it and you didn't see anybody else, did you slow down a little bit, kind of check cruise control some?
Yeah, I saw Tristan hit the Joker buoy, so I knew I was in front for a little bit. Saw he was in front of Ty. Ty was my main worry, and so I knew that was my chance if I wanted to take it. I took the Joker buoy, and ended up smacking the checkered flag buoy in my head. And then from there, I just kind of set it into cruise control. Kiss the ring for me.
Go. There you go. Holland Javier Falcone. What you think about that, Charles? Altus, Oklahoma.
I'd say hold off for a minute. How much battery do you have?
Race of the day, Charles? Terry, race of the day? That right there? You think that was race of the day? I do. That was good. That was good. Yeah, that was real good. Yeah. So when he talked about the start, that was 3 wide going into the front start section. Cash goes long. Javier dumps in between him. And then I think it was Jax on the outside that still cuts under Cash. Cash gathers it back in, comes around to the next buoy 2 wide. Then they were 3 right there all together for like 3 laps in a row until the Joker buoy came into play. So, oh, wonderful. So, see, there'll be a lot of video with Cash McClure, Jax Rowe. Not only the perspective we got, but also other. Jax, you get to come do an interview with me for sport now, buddy. Even though I know you just got off your ski and you're really, really tired. Come give us some words. Come on, come up this way. Come a little closer. All right, there you go. Everybody, this is Jax Rowe out of, say it with me, Altuve. Is that right? Ooh-wah. See, I was completely wrong on that, Tennessee. So who's watching at home, and who do you want to thank for your performance today?
I would like to thank, I guess, my mom and dad, Savannah Bay Racing, Mountain Motorsports, Team Reckless Abandonment, ODI Grips, Fly Racing, and Rowdy Racing.
You understand you get to wear a ring, a championship ring, and you can tell everybody in junior sport for 1 year to kiss the ring. So let me hear you say it. Kiss the ring.
Kiss the ring.
That's right. And we're going to make that HX faster. The 37, we're going to make it faster, and we're coming after you, buddy. That's right. 995 HX is the one to beat.
Timing, last race.
If you won it last year and you're not here, that's fine. You have a ring at home, but nobody can kiss your ring. Your kissing days are over. You want to kiss the ring, it belongs to Jack. Tanner Wright, Britton Reinhardt, Lucas Rivera, Ryan Poper, come on down. It is your time to play the last race of the day. This one for a ring as well. Justin Smith passing out the rings tonight. Mama Smith, big smile on her face. So coming around with that whole shot is going to be the 10W of Ryan Poper, followed by Tanner Wright, then Lucas Cervera, then Britton Reinhardt. Everyone, this is our last race of the day. We would ask that you clear the beach and make your way over to the Civic Center. Terry, point to the Civic Center, please. Terry, point to the Civic Center. Is it that building over there? So it's that big gray building over there with the glass in the back. That's where awards will be. Awards start at what time? 5, 6? They were supposed to be at 3? Okay, what time is it now? It's 3:58. We're an hour late. That's fine. We're jet ski racers. We're supposed to be late. Ryan doesn't need a signal to take the Joker buoy. Here he comes. Ryan Poper. Oh, he did a little hop for us there, and you heard that. Tanner Wright on the lead lap with the Joker buoy. Severa going through. Reinhardt going through. Really want to thank everyone for coming out yesterday and today. We're not done. We will be back tomorrow. This concludes our Junior Nationals program. Oh my goodness, Tanner Wright, yard sale. Tanner Wright, our leader. Yard sales on the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. What's a yard sale? He fell really big. But they're going to go over to him. They're going to pick him up, put him on the back of the jet ski, and they're going to troll him over to his jet ski. Don't worry, the kid's fast. He's going to be right back in it in the lap. Don't worry. He plops off the back. He's going to get on his ski, put the lanyard in the holder, fire it up, turn around. Ryan Poper, now again your leader. Cervera in second. Reinhardt third. Now wait a minute, you watched this earlier and Reinhardt, this is Grandmaster. So a little bit different. They've already been scored for their motos. This is the finale, if you will. Poper there on the Leisure Pools Backstretch Island. Leisure Pools is his sponsor. He does clean pools if you're in that type of need. Ryan will come clean your pool. Tanner Wright back aboard. And on warp speed to get caught back up. He already took the Joker buoy, so he won't have to do that again. His race for position is with Miss Britton Reinhardt there on the 851. I believe they're 3 laps in, so this will be the 4th lap across to get the halfway flag. Poper now taking the black buoy. He's marked on the lead lap. That is the Oklahoma buoy. It's the best sound in jet skiing. I don't give a rat's bottom what you say. Tanner Wright got that Jackson chain around his neck. Bling, bling, Tanner Wright. So Flying Ryan out front right now. He's taking the Joker buoy. He's taking the halfway flags. 3 laps left for Ryan. Yes, sir. He looked dead at me. I know he can't hear me, but he's good at, he's very aware of what he's doing out there, and he knows what I'm doing. So he knows I'm calling when he comes around. He's in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. There's Lucas Cervera on that 28. That's that Chevrolet dealership sponsored Lucas Cervera. And 851, that Toyota sponsorship. Go Fast, they're on Go Fast. Dustin, they're on Go Fast, all of them.
No, Fast Power Sports.
Fast Power Sports, okay. Thank you, Charles. Poper going around that R2D2 buoy on the jet trim outside splits. Coming around the sweeper backstretch into the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch and across the Liquid Molly finish line. Slalom is closed. I see somebody out there doing it, so maybe not. Slalom will be closed after this one. So Cervera now. Fast Power Sports rider, followed by Reinhardt. Fast Power Sports rider. I can see it now. It's right on top of their number. Then Tanner Wright on warp speed still. 7 913 Pass Power Sports Rider. They're right on the edge, folks. One little rogue wave, one slip up, the boat slips out, and it just goes way out from under you. They're doing 65 plus, probably topping out somewhere around 72 to 73 miles an hour. Lots of water spraying off the back of it or off the front. And when that hits you, it's like a bunch of little BBs. Or when it rains real hard and you're riding a motorcycle. There's Severa, second place. Reinhardt, third. Now they're not going to take the white flag. This is actually 2 laps to go. 2 laps. Wait, no, Justin does have the white flag out. Excuse me. So Tanner Wright still on warp speed, trying everything he can to catch Britton Reinhardt. I don't know if they're doing awards past third. We usually do not. So if Tanner Wright wants some hardware in this class, he will have to catch Britton Reinhardt on this lap. Poper in the lead comfortably now on that Fast Power Sports 10W.
All right, you're looking perfect. The leader's coming through now.
Here he comes for the checkered flag. I know he's going to look at me again. He's going to take the black buoy for some insurance here, so he's not going to look at me. But will he do a leg drag or something cool? Yes, he fist pumps in the air. Ryan Poper. Cervera going to come around, sees he's by himself, and he'll cool his jet. Shut down for a liquid molly victory lane. Now Reinhardt, third place in defense. She's got it. Tanner Wright, everything he's got, warp speed, but not quite enough. Not quite enough. So I don't know how it would tally. Tanner finishing really good in the first 2 motos, but 4th in this one. So it's 3 moto format. Got it. So yes, Ryan Poper winning the last one most likely will be kissing the ring. Charles, did you see if Jeremy would tow the ski over here? Trisha, can you hear me? Thumbs up, Trisha Poper, if you can hear me. He's on. Yeah. Have him just bring the 4-wheeler, the trailer, everything. Thank you, Charles. While they're doing that, I want to take this time to thank the city of Altus, Oklahoma, and their community for opening their doors and their water to us. This is a great facility. If you've never been here, I've never been here until yesterday. They have an Air Force base off down the road, so they have a lot of planes taking off and landing throughout the day. A very, very busy airport here in Altus. They have a granite mountain off in the distance. Looks like a big hill or a big mountain over there. It's really picturesque. They have a lot of trees and grass growing. A lot of people enjoying the walking trails here. We're going to move over to awards after this, over into that large gray building past the tower, so everybody have an air-conditioned spot to listen to awards. And let's see. That's my phone. Thank you, ma'am. That's all right. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that'll work. A lot of people like my music. That's good. They want to hear Javier talk.
Hendrix.
Everybody loves hearing Kiss the Ring. Here he comes. They going to bring your ski to me, or just you? Just you. Well, hey, I'll take that. Okay, come over here. Hey, buddy. You catch your breath? Okay. Everyone, I'm here with Ryan Poper on the 10W. He just got off his ski for that excellent Grand Champion race. So, Ryan, tell us how it feels, and who's watching at home? Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom and dad and God for keeping us all safe here. But I saw Tanner go down, and it really sucked because he was riding amazing all weekend, but I knew I could capitalize on it, and I just tried to keep a steady pace and stay in front and not waste my energy for the weekend. want to thank Jet Tribe, Jet Trim, Nautiwater, Fast Power Sports, and Peak Power Sports for keeping me out front. The best motor builder ever and the best ski ever.
I totally agree with that, motor builder. And you're not the last time this weekend we're going to see you. We're going to see a whole bunch more. So what are you planning on doing tonight after awards, buddy?
Sleep.
Ryan Poper, everyone. Congratulations. Good racing. Good racing. What you want to do, Charles?
We're done.
Sign off?
Yeah.
Well, we'll sign off today from Altus, Altus, Oklahoma. I'll get it right before the weekend's over.